Good evening and welcome to some more Factorio. It's on a Wednesday, but it's still a Factorio day, so yeah, let's get started on this. I really like this part where if I start a new series, then I also start just throwing in a few more sessions there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on my sleeve. I forgot it before starting, so I'll just do that now. See, that would be a perfect opportunity for a sponsor. There we go. Equipping the bionic arm to improve my gameplay, improve my, I don't know what it's improving, my looks maybe. Probably not. There. Oh, that was a bit. I'm just remembering to set the sound back on in the game. Probably not 100%. 40% is usually the stuff we want. And there. Cool. All right. Yes, by my power armor MK3. That would be nice. That would be nice. Ah, yes. So, how are you all feeling? And congratulations to all you Americans out there. The reign of stupidity is finally over. So, may your next 4 years be a reprieve from the last four. So, that's about as much politics as we can talk about here. So, hope you're. Hopefully, some sanity will creep a bit in, but let's not get our hopes too high. Anyway, tomorrow is the day when Dyson Sphere comes out. So it comes out actually early tomorrow morning. It's a bit of a shame, but I am going to release a video tomorrow at noon Central European time on my YouTube channel with intro, overview, just a few things getting started, and then also just in the evening tomorrow evening we're going to be streaming it at 8 p.m. So do check it out. I'm super excited about Dyson Sphere. At first I was like, yeah, whatever, maybe. And the more I get into it and see about it, the more I am. It's made by 5 guys in somewhere in China. I couldn't find any information about the game company at all, and I even tried it. Not 8 p.m. GMT, CET. A spot of reality is leaking to the left. Yeah, that's. It's actually. Is it reality? No, I don't think it's reality. Oh yeah, maybe. I'm just kicking the mic, the camera stand. There we go. That's how we adjust us professionals. We just kick the camera stand and then hope it adjusts itself. That's pro streamer here. Yeah, it's my background light. So basically, I have the camera there, obviously. Then I have a very harsh light up here, right there, which makes playing like something moody. It's kind of it's kind of difficult to sort of get in the mood. You know, when you're playing a game, you just, all right, let's dim the lights and on with the headphones. Well, not these broken headphones, but if you have some proper headphones. On the headphones, crank up the sound, just really get in the mood. And then I can't because I have this bright light in my face and then 2 other lights here on the side with some diffuse lights to go on the background to basically make sure that there's less. You can see on my sleeve and my sleeve here. They're basically there just to prevent shadows from being cast from the harsh light back on the green screen. Yeah, and standing desk, absolutely. Of course. Must be funny in summer. Yeah, not really. Not really. Could be better. Could be better. But it is what it is. Let's see if we can join the game here. And we need to synchronize. So get back at it. What fun thing are we doing today? Factorio fun thing. That's what we're going to do today. Hopefully that will be a fun thing. Yeah, robots. It's the first thing is oil that we're working towards, but the only reason to go for oil is because we want to go for robots. So that's kind of a thing. Remember taking screenshots. That is the most important thing. We need to make sure that this one is activated. There, it says for everything. That looks good, and it should be active. I'm going to check that it actually is active, because otherwise I'm going to be sad if we miss it. Then they have to replay it, the whole damn thing, time lapse, We have already generated one file already. So let me just check that if more files comes up. There we go. That's a second file. So 1, 2, we can see a trend. I am an engineer, so I just need 2 measuring points. Actually, I only need 1 measuring point. It's much easier to extrapolate if you only have 1 measuring point. Then you can extrapolate in whichever direction you want. So this is our little base. Unfortunately, we can't really see much in terms of sort of from here, but it's a nice bus base, and it this is the middle. Yep, the bus. And I've really put in some effort in trying to make it as neat as possible. Some might say crisp, and still have some trees here and there. We have our green circuits that comes out, 2 lanes of green circuits. We have our hub with the belt parts, belts and inserters, the assemblers, and other crap, and then the rest of the crap up here. So that's what we have going. And then last time we also completed this, some green signs and some military signs as well. What we're seeing now is that, okay, so this one is actually should be stalling right now because all the grenades are done. So we'll stop consuming more coal, because coal is kind of one of the things that I'm a bit worried about. That one can be deleted and then get put up there. Oh, by the way, always good recipes here. So that is, and then we don't need this one as well. What we want to work on today is the oil. Oil will be, I think we want to put oil here. I think that's the best place to put it. And then we can get a train in here with uranium stuff. And where do we get, okay, so, but it is complicated. Do you use Brian's trains? Of course I don't use Brian's trains, and I don't use LTN either, but yeah. Vietnam, if you look at, turn on, not really going to do anything. Might check southwest, biters are almost in pollution range. Southwest, that is west. Yeah, that's true. So we do need to push back the biters a bit. There's not enough forest in this. Have you heard me say that before? No, it's because this one is actually getting there. What I'd like to do is actually get like a perimeter, but on the other hand, I just don't bother building a perimeter by hand. It sucks. It's so boring. So, yeah. I thought you used LTN. I have used it, but I'm not going to use it. Why would you say, of course I don't use Brian's trains? Because it's a mod I've never ever heard anyone mention ever. So just making an assumption that I would have heard of some random person's random trains. No, of course I don't use it. Sorry, but I've never in all my time in Factorio ever heard the mentioning of Brian's trains. So that's why it's... That's why. Let me search for Brian's trains. There's nothing Brian's trains. Just anything with Brian? No? No? Nothing? There isn't even a mod called Brian's trains on the mod portal, so then I would say I'm entitled to say, of course I don't use Brian's trains. That's I think it's a blueprint book, not a mod. Okay, then it's even more obvious that I'm not using it. Have you ever seen me use any other people's mod, other blueprint except for the balancer? So yeah, that's why I'm being so dismissive of that. Then it's pretty much the same as, hey, are you using KOS Mall? It's like, no, I am not using KOS Mall. Of course I'm not. Yeah. I build my own stuff if I can, and balancers, no. What is KOS? Exactly. What is midichlorians? That's the better question. All right, so objectives, oil, but I think we need to push back the biters just a bit. They're gonna be there. They will evaporate pretty quickly if we have a conversation with them, including there, including some of our new rockets. Hey, Green Blade, thank you for the 6 months. Squiggles.
Welcome home.
Where's oil? Right there. It's easy. Alright, so Oh, that's not green concrete, that's green water. Green means it's healthy. Oh, I forgot to bring some. Oh, that sucks. I need to go back and get that. Can I handcraft? Nope. I missed some copper. I will handcraft a lot of this. Yeah. Get that part, and 88. There. Good. That should be fine. Come on, drive in a straight line, and not as a straight line into something, but in a straight line not into something. Yeah. Going for the Rust Partisan train network. Yeah, that's something like that. That's what I want. But I don't even know if I want to do that, because that still implies that there is a train network. And I think I'm going to go with more something along the lines of my... what's it called? Yeah. Also, no, don't do that. Let's make some of these, and then 43 of those. Yeah, so let's build. And we can just let the robots do this. Can they? There we go. Yeah, actually, I am not... I'm not going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that design, because that implies also having an actual road train network. And I don't actually want the network, because the network... Whoa. Makes it... There. Alright, so... Yeah, by having a network, there will be interaction and something like that. But I'll think I'll have very dedicated lines. But I don't know if I'm going to have dedicated lines to iron and copper. Do I need to expand down here? Only when I need nuclear, actually. So that's going to be not right now. But okay, get this part out. They can just go there while I wait for my first. Is there a train overview screen? A mod? Is the train overview screen? That one is not a mod. There. Okay, we got that one. Can I chop it down before the robots get here? Yeah, I can. Great. Alright, so we are just again doing this one where we just clean out a bit stuff here. Yeah. And where can we go? These are all done. We need to go straight ahead. So straight line. That's a straight line. Get the robots in. And drive in a straight line. We can drive in a straight line. All the way over here. And... boom. Oh yeah, it's only one shot now. More mayhem. There. Get that one done. 2 slow robots. Got it. So from here, I'm going to this location. Guess I have to. I will... I'll leave you here. So if I have to corpse run, it's gonna be shorter. Oh crap, we forgot that I wanted to get better armor, because I have like absolutely shit armor. Tiny armor. We should have built the modular. Oh well. Another time. Another time. What? And definitely not the robots out. Go, 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 go! Good stuff. I use even distribution to put ammo in because I don't bother not doing it. There you go. Yeah, Ski Monkey in some of Nino's videos, I mean, only the last one today. That's the first time I've opened that menu in the video today. I did, and it's pretty nice. It gives a really good overview, so I'm definitely going to use that some more. 25? Did I lose something? Ah, no, that's okay. Intended, so there you go. Yep, very dead, very fast. Might as well take a few more than I'd actually like out here. Research, there's nothing to research. I have researched everything that's red, green, and military science. So all we can do is just move on. Ah, should have brought the car along. Now that I decide to go a bit further out here. And good evening, Kakayan. Kirsten, I've heard streams and YouTube videos. Max zoom, reach image size, or make base smaller. What? Max zoom reached. Increase image size. How the hell do I increase image size? Resolution? Is that it? Could someone just give me the numbers that are larger than this one? What would the 4K be? What's 4K resolution here? Then I'll just put that in. Don't care if it takes 4 times as much. That means it's not going to be a problem. Oh. Bit of a latency there. Why don't you just double it? Yeah. I have better things to do than sitting here and doubling things. So we try that, and then that means, oh, it's going to take 4 times as much space. Oh, silly me. 3, 8, 4, 5, 2, 1, 6, 0. Which is, sure. And then we go back. Yeah, since it's just for turret now. Yeah, no, but it's gonna happen anyway. There's no way that I did not expect that to happen. Yeah, I don't know. It's numbers are just bad because numbers in Danish are absolutely horrible. So yeah, what's with the jitters? I don't know. It could be the screenshotting. If it is, then I'm screwed. But I did notice quite a bit of screenshotting. Oh, it's quite a bit of lag here. And if that's the lag, then we just have to abandon the idea already. I am not getting into the train or car. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna set it down and then we will... If it continues, then I have to disable this, or if there's a mod around, maybe they can help if it's a server thing. Alright, so this is good, right? Let's get this corner as well. Enable. Oh, get back here. It is turned on. Let's get this one. And one more up. Ow, 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 ow. Because of course. Here. Are we good with this one now? No, I should be taking it just a bit up as well. Yeah. Let's take one more up. Break. Break. Good evening, Sticky. And that one. It might seem a bit, yeah, tedious doing this. And it is. But it's kind of the perimeter we're building here. So if we look at it, yeah, just getting back here, that's going to be fine. And then we'll go up to the next one. So oil, you say? Oil, indeed. Couldn't you zoom out without changing resolution? Apparently not. I don't know. There's a map setting that says that maximum size reach. I don't know if that makes it only zooms out to a certain level or something. All right. So what we need to do now is get down to the oil parts, because that's the only thing we really have that we can proceed with, is getting some oil in here in this miserable little base. Let's start blowing up some things and then implement our thing from the masterclass. Because why not? Good. Get that one. Let's see. So if we... Okay, first of all, we'll take this out. There's enough stuff here. Masterclass and oil refining. Perfect. Okay. I am going to definitely turn this off as we test this. And if I build it like this, then we can have oil processing down here. I'm gonna start with the big one, because if I can't fit the big one in, there's no point in trying to fit the other ones in. Right, so I'm gonna take this one, this location, and I'm gonna delete it. Delete everything except those tiles out there. And then I do it again. Oil refining. That one, and then we realign with these. That's going to be where I build it. It'll be expanding, and I know that these indicators out here will just indicate how much space I need. That means I have this one for sulfur and this one for plastic. Obviously the plastic is not going to cut it. Actually, I think plastic in the middle, because then I can get a train with coal coming in here that can sort to plastic and go out on the bus. I think that makes more sense, and then have sulfur sort of edged out here. Sudden shoot miss, converted from Prime Gaming to a normal tier sub. Normal sub, thank you. The cautions are going to cause an issue. Not going to cause an issue, but I just need to make sure that it's like this. Yeah, I think it was related to the smooth setting, and also that you did go out fishing, fighting biters, fishing biters. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, I have no idea. I don't know how things work, so nothing works when I'm around. So I think you can attest to that, Vitio. I managed to break the script again. Okay, so what do we need for this? Well, then we'll find out what we need. We definitely need some of these ones. Oil refinery. Oh, you know what? I don't think oil refinery is actually built. Even though they should be, then I don't think they are. That one should be up here. Then I'm gonna get these things here. Good stuff. Looking good. And well, the new one did not break. No, but that I can tell you why it did not break. I didn't test it yet, so that's the sure way that you know that I haven't started using a mod, is that it's not broken. So if you don't get an error report, it's not because it works flawlessly, it's because I haven't started using it yet. Because as I also said, that I did find the sort of the hack. Do you have a video going over why you organize your quick bar? Nope. I don't think that's enough of a video to call it a masterclass video. Just like this is it. I'm not even sure I like the way I'm doing it. It's just that it's become habitual. So now it's old dogs and new tricks. It's hard for me to change my ways. They may be bad, but they are my ways. Hey, Luciana managed to get a one despite the uncertainty about how to get one. All right, let's go up here and get some locations. Locations, great. We're not getting locations. We're getting, well, that one and oh, look at that. We actually have these. What we don't have is this one. Ah, wow. So that's good. How many we get? 20? Probably good. That one is not getting anything because we are not getting the stone bricks in on this belt. But we are getting it up here. Oh no, it's not working. All right, I'm gonna get that one. Don't like any of this. So this one has to be on the inside only. That's difficult to make it on the inside only. Ah. Or is it? It is not. But this is now when we ask ourselves, is this really nice or is it bad? It is a bit bad, right? It's not great. Five tiles between each group. Now, I don't like that. I mean, this is okay, and it's in a safe spot, and these tiles are exactly there for that reason. But the question is just whether I could make it better. I think this is okay. Guess it does what it's supposed to. There. Stone bricks. Get stone bricks in here. Okay, this I have 4 now. Great. And soon I have 5, and I only need 5. There. Come on, give me 5, and I'm also going to take these. 30 chemical plant, that's a bit much. I will also take this. I'll take that one. What else do we take? Nothing else right now. Get that one. And those are the few things that need stone bricks. Perfect. That's good. This one is now 20. That was really quick. And also some undergrounds. 100. No. We'll make 200. There. I know we aren't supposed to get political, but statement matter. Good. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. And landfill. Whoop. Hey, why not? Why not, indeed. So, well, why indeed? Because this one is completely irrelevant. I will not ever build any concrete here. I'll build some of these concretes because, yeah. Do you have waterfill? No, I don't. And, oh, that's an excessive amount of these. Yeah, I don't think I need to run around with more than 200. Even 100 is probably more than enough. Good stuff. And that one's good. That's great. What I don't know what this one's for. Oh, that's for flamer turrets. Why can I not make flamer? I can make flamer turrets. I can absolutely make flamer turrets. Absolutely. Anything else missing here? No? What else do we want? Let's get a few of these just for good measure. I don't think we need anything else. What are your thoughts on water fill? I don't care when I built my previous base, but I don't want to build it in this one because then it would be classified as cheating. So. Build the water train, something like that. Ah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, so that's the inbound. Didn't I did take some of these, right? Yes, I did. Right, cool. And that one is a big mistake. There. So, that is now ready to go back on the bus somehow. Hello, Ronnie. And this is a very fortunate location. So this one just goes straight out and then a bit down and then everyone's happy. Cool. Let's do that. This one will need to be redone at some point. I don't think the pressure will be particularly high, so I don't think I need to worry too much about that. But I will be blowing this one up and I'll be picking up my car because we'll bring it along. Beautiful trees are gone. I mean, the beautiful thing is that the trees are gone. The beautiful thing is not the trees themselves. Yeah, good thing we have repair packs. Should I build some more repair packs while we're at it? I can build 2 more. They're certainly going to be needed with my way of progressing here. This is how you walk through a scary forest. Just explode your way through it. There will be no elves lying in ambush in this forest. Stupid elves. Imagine if it's Lord of the Rings. Yeah, when Bilbo and the dwarves went through Mirkwood. This is how they should have went through Mirkwood. Just explode their way through it. I know there's a way to do this properly. I think the answer is that... I think if I do this, then it will actually match. Not 100% sure, but I'll try it. You do max distance, and then you add a pump, and then I think it matches over on the other side of the city block. It's worth... No, not at all. Not even close. Not even close. How did I... Okay, so maybe this is the max distance, but that's not the max distance. Okay, so all of this, move it 1 tile over. This is for science. What do you think of the latest Expanse? I have obviously not watched it yet, so don't spoil anything. That will be a sure way to earn yourself an immediate ban. And being clever and trying not to spoil it and saying something clever is exactly the same. People just don't understand how spoilers work, apparently. Sorry to be so blunt, but it's always like when someone... like playing a puzzle game and someone goes like, oh, I'm not going to spoil it, but look up. I'm like, all right. Thank you for spoiling it. Oh, I didn't say what the puzzle was. No, but you did. Because, oh, there's a button there. Well, now that's no fun. So, yeah. See, and yet, that's the kind of thing, right? There's always someone who has to be clever. Here. There. So the way I... okay. I'll do that one. It's pretty miserable this way. I can't really see any better way than doing something like this. This is my preferred way of doing this. It's not great, but it's not awful either. It's pretty simple to do. And simple is the key to hooking up these things, because man, is that annoying. I am just not paying attention to chat because right now I expect it to be full of people being super clever about not spoiling, and then just being annoying. So I let the mods clean out the mess before we proceed. And it goes up there. Cool. Inbound, outbound. That means it has to go through all of them. Would have been easier if I'd actually hooked them up correctly first. There. And that. Yeah, so I'm going to talk about something else, and I'm going to do like so. I watched, after my stream yesterday, I watched a bit of Nephrom and Anti doing their speedrun on Death World, and I noticed that their way of streaming is very different from mine, because there was no interaction with chat, and it's more like it's a TV show you turn on and then you watch it. Fine, people apparently like it, and that's good. But it was really surprising. So that's what I'm going to do now, because it's just too many people being too clever for their own good. There we go. That works. Let's go that way. It just really does a bit when he glances over. Yeah. But it was just like there was not really much of a conversation going on, and it's just something that surprised me. Well, it didn't really surprise me, because that's one of the things that, one of the many reasons why I don't like speedruns, I mean, not for myself, is that you can't interact with chat. But of course, if the chat is only going to be throwing expand spoilers and clever remarks, then I might just not see that as a disadvantage. Missed a lot of chat suggestions. I don't know. Did he miss it some, or did he just not care about the suggestions from chat? Because that's also an a possible outcome. And we're out. And we're seriously out. Okay, I can just exactly make it. There we go. We got oil. All right, so let's see. One step closer. Yes, one step closer. A very small step, but one step closer. You know, I actually think I should do this one, double it up immediately, because we have a pretty big oil facility this time around here. So. Oh, did it? Yeah. That one. Oh, great. I just managed to break my oil. Clever. Here and there and there. Oops. All right, let's go grab some iron and then build that. Mass storage until I use it. I don't really like that part. I don't think that's super valuable. Let's just get this. I want this. I don't want to leave this without it actually flowing back and forth. That's a lot of things there. And it is working, right? We got oil flowing. Brilliant. It works. Yep, they're all flickering except the ghostly ones. They're not flickering. Surprise, surprise. There we go. And I could do something like this just for now. It doesn't do much, but it doesn't hurt. Alright, let's get 5 more and then get more of everything else. Also, lots more. What's the first series? And I let's get some repair packs. Quick question, how big do you want the labels on the concrete to be? Big as they are right now when you're zoomed out? When I'm zoomed out. And in a, yes, this is fine. I like it. That's what I think I said like 3/4 tile time. I think this is a good size. Thank you. And don't need that one. And we need a lot of these here. Just go around getting stuff that we need. That one, 100 here. Yes, we do have enough of these and enough of everything else, I guess. Over here. Ooh, okay. Oh, I forgot to. And that one. That's 200, and we need. How many we got? 5. Let's get 10. Good morning, Becca. Good to see you. Just got this game. Wanted to watch a streamer to see how bad I am at it. That's an interesting perspective. How about watching someone to get inspiration? But welcome. After watching a speedrun, did it give you any inspiration for non-standard designs? Nope. I mean, I know that landmines are good, but I think that landmines are too not UPS intensive, but too APM intensive, like at actions per minute. It takes too much to keep renewing it, and therefore I don't think it's worthwhile to use it for me. So that's why. I mean, there are definitely some things that I've learned from watching speedrunners, like the main part is like that's like long ago, right? But you know, this thing for something like engines to, I don't know how you would do it, something like this, engines to blue signs, right? No, it's like that. Something like this, right? That's. I think this is a super clever design, and it also has the cleverness of it. It's super easy to just go like next, right? And that's nice. So that's those are the kind of things where the long-handed, yeah, the double long-handed is definitely something. But then my version of it is, of course, slightly different because I use it to squeeze in beacons in an otherwise unbeaconable build. Unbeaconable. I love it. Love that word. Cool. So we have oil. Now what? Now we lean back and wait for sulfur. I did get sulfur right. I was clever enough to get that one. Yeah. I'm gonna disable this and then look at plastic. So for example, this one. This one is. That's exactly a case of what I wanted to highlight. Yeah, so I think I'll build this one here, and then I can do plastic. I know they are maybe a bit overtuned, but then plastic could be something like that one and that one, right? Ooh. Yes, and then in the beginning, I know these are beacon builds, but in the beginning I'll take coal from the center line and go out, but later on I'll take coal from the sideline and go in. And there... Oh no, we're missing something. Where do we make our military hub thing? The military hub. We don't have the room for our military hub anywhere. Maybe we could build the military hub here and then take uranium stuff is not taking much space. So yeah, military hub on the other side is probably the right thing to do. And I do not have the military hub in here. I actually like the military hub. It's a bit of a different things. Paste bin. Jump over to that one. And something with hub. Military hub. I'll take it. Copy and get it into the game. Boom. Put it up here. Yeah, so this one. That's the final form of it. It's pretty big, so this definitely needs some space out here. This one makes explosives, cliff explosives, rockets, explosive rockets, and artillery, all in one. Hearing, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Love your designs, but I always try to eliminate the power pole gap. Power pole gap. Oh, right. Yeah, that's totally fine. I like it because it makes it easier to put in beacons when you need it right afterwards. How do you get the prefabs? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like these blueprints? Those are the ones I've made. If you search on YouTube Factorio Masterclass, you should be directed to all of my videos on Factorio Masterclass. But if you just got the game, I would highly recommend that you build something awful first, and then after you've completed the game and then want some inspiration, then you can take a look at these kind of things. I guess your O and your 9 are close together. Yeah, the explosive hub. So what kind of hub? The explosive kind. And yeah, so that one's definitely going to be somewhere. Yeah, and having the explosive part near the uranium kind of makes sense because I could also just get some ammo and yeah, I think so. Yeah, so let's also build this. Okay. And then right now we're just laying down the foundations. We're not going to build all these, especially with modules and beacons, all that crap. But what I can do is then I can take all of this out. And then as I look at the chemical one again, then I know that that location is the one I need. So this is going to be the final one. I can take all of this out. I think those are actually still the ones I need. Look at. Nope. Oh, what is this? Is that? Oh, it's the same, just red belts. Just a tiny bit bigger. Weird. And that's the default one. It's really bad. But it still consumes all I can cope with right now. Yeah. It'll make one yellow belt of plastic. I think we should take 2 of those. And it'll then consume half of a. Yeah. Do we like this? I like it. And then this one as well. I will also figure out how to. Yeah, how do I take this out in a meaningful way? I don't think I have an indicator here. Oh yeah, I do have an indicator right there. That's my indicator. And then I'll take the military hub again and scroll through it for the simplest version. Is that the simplest version? Really? Okay, there are only 2 versions. Okay. And that will coincide right there. So that's building it with red belts, and we are not at red belts yet. We also don't really need cliff explosives, so building it, it's a bit of a, oh, look at that. That's a mistake. Doot, doot. Yeah, let's do that. I start with needles, blueprints, and now that I have more experience, I design my own very dense ones. Ah, okay. You asked for an alternative lab design to avoid the underground. I posted what I like to use in Discord. Okay, Beast, I'm gonna take a look. In blueprints. Oh, yeah, that's pretty clever. I like it. It's a. I don't want to download a text file. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do this. Let's just show it for the people who are not on Discord yet. And why are you not on Discord? There. Okay, we'll design it here. Let's see if I can figure it out. So it's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. How the hell did we get 4 belts in here? Let's see if I can figure that out. 1, 2. So far so good. Leap over that crap. Next one. 1, 2. Okay. Leap over that crap. And then 1, 2. And then the last one is going to be... How the hell was it? Ah, it's right there. So this one grabs from these two, and then do this, and then grabs those two. That's 4 belts inbound. Why do I not have a dono button? I do have. It's this tip at the Streamlabs one. That's just... It's just a PayPal link, and there's no additional charges. It's just PayPal, but it means that it comes up on the stream. Hey, Awesome Sauce, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. So I like this one, actually. I like it. Top belt don't need to be an underground. Second, oh yeah, the second top belt, yeah, that doesn't need to be an underground. That's really weird that it doesn't have to. True. And then it actually just there and a light. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. That's surprising that I like things this much. Ooh, gifting 2 subs to the community. Wow, thank you so much. What a way to show up. I'll just do it that way then. Thank you. Well, this also sort of helps in the terms of could trigger a hype train for that matter. So there's additional.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah. Nova Charlie, thank you for the 3 months in advance for tier 1. Nice, I like that. That design is only one-sided though. Can't have labs on the other side. Yeah. Hey, Kefir, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Alright, new people joining. Awesome, that's 3 new people. Just joining like that. Hey, Wildmeister, thank you for the 200 bits. Are we triggering something now? Yeah, that's the one thing though.
A kind gesture.
Why not subscribe? Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you, PJTR, for triggering a hype train with 200 bits. And Cerulean with the usual 500 bits.
A kind
Good thing
gesture.
you haven't sort of started that somewhere else. Hard to get in the habit of, oh, the usual 5,000 bits. Oh, shoot and miss. You are making sure that it is a hype train now with a level 1 hype train. So while we are saying thank you to Shoot and Miss for gifting 5 subs and putting the lead, then we just explain what these damn colors are. I'm actually surprised that people have not actually asked yet, which you also TP as always. Ooh, Nova Charlie, welcome, and what a way to show up. I see Rothgard got one there. Thank you for the 10 gifts up, Nova Charlie, and welcome to the community. What a crazy awesome way to join. Yeah, that's a very interesting way to spell it, Wildmeister. Yeah, so the way it works, a hype train. Hype train, it comes in levels 1 to 5, and these squares I have a size in terms of chunks as 1 square to 5 squares. So if you can see the connections, basically whoever wins the hype train in terms of bits and in terms of subs will get a square of their in the color of their choosing, corresponding to the hype train tier squared. It's so easy, but it's so difficult to explain.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, so this way it's Nova Charlie is in the lead with 11 subs, his own sub for 3 months advance, and then 10 gift subs to the community. And Cerulean is sneaking it in with 500 bits. And of course that means, for example, if we end at this point, it'll be a level 1 train, so it'll be 1 square, but if we go to the next, it'll be 4 squares as a 2x2, and so on. So it becomes much more valuable to get a bigger train. And
welcome home.
and here we have a non-sorted list, which will eventually be sorted. Currently there's no one who has more than 1 facility or 1 hype train, but there might be eventually. Hey Timber, I didn't know if you were around, but good to see you. Whoop whoop, let's get those big squares, absolutely. And speaking of big squares, we'd also like to get this sorted, if you have time for that sometime. Okay, FID Dot and Danton are the ones who are in the lead here. Terminator 3 donating $9.08. Thank you. No tagline, just thank you.
Is greatly appreciated.
Add total rows. Yeah, that was actually a pretty cool idea. I like that. Add total rows would actually be nice. Alright, I like this, but I'm not sure I want to change it though. The one issue I have with this one. Awesome Sauce, thank you for the 400 bits. Alright, we're sneaking closer to being at level 2 hype train. It would be real nice if we could just inch our way into a level 2. We want those level 2s. This one's good. Let's, yeah, I'll just take this out. I like it, but,
You have returned.
Mr. Tenacity Psycho, there we go. This time you're not too late. You made it in time. Thank you for the 1500 bits. Good evening, just got on and joining it. Thank you everyone for the tier 2 hype train. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I mean, the tier 1 trains are... they're nice, but I think there's a tier 2 train that's happiness. Condensed. Hey Bartek. Thank you for also joining in on this hype train. 200 bits is the minimum to weigh in and get in on the awesomeness.
A generous bestowal.
There. And the outbound.
A generous bestowal.
That was the generous bestowal. So currently it's Nova Charlie with 11 subs and Mr. Tenacity Psyche with the 2k bits. Right, so I can just explain this one. This one is very much prepared for the future. So room for beacons. These ones in here are designed that it's the only way I can get it so that they put out, these two put out on the near side, or near side, these put out on the far side, and I have to put extra here so that they actually fill up the belt. Do the 3-4 chemical labs need more long inserters? Nope.
A kind gesture.
I think I'd actually rather take it this way, I think. Yeah. 1501. Peter Jar, you're not doing it correctly. What? Is it 2k or 1501 in the lead now? It's 15. It's 1500 most likely, but it just rounds it up. All right, next one. 1502. Yeah, well, still not that way. Okay, you guys are you're supposed to do cheer in front of those now numbers. If you're counting, you have to start it with a count, with a cheer in front of the count. Then it's okay to do a count in chat. That one goes up there. It's nice, relaxing to use robots to build things while there's a hype train. Gift 1500 subs. You go ahead. You go right ahead. Considering how many times someone has said 1500. Right, so this one will be water, and I need to figure out where the water comes from. Probably that big blue thing. And this will be... This is going to be the iron inbound, right? Yeah, iron inbound. Cool. The max for gifted socks, and one time it's 300. Is it? I thought it was 100. I thought the max gift was 100. Or actually 50. I think it's 50. No, Timbo, it's 50. Because I've seen Moist Critical go into random people's chat and just gifting 100 subs, but he can't gift 100 subs at a time. He has to go like give 50. So I can't do that until I get promotion. Still haven't posted the job listing yet. And don't need to do that. And that is sulfur coming out, which we'll use for the blue signs in just a minute. Okay, maybe more than just a minute, but you know. What? Some people have it unlocked? Baruch can do 500? Okay. Well, maybe it's a special privilege or some old settings or something. Well, last time for a snipe, 30 seconds left. I'm surprised that with all this talk of those 1500, no one is even coming closer to those, snatching that one up. It's a little bit, there we go, Timber. And nice small steel. Oh, yes. That's nice. J-Rob, thank you. And Barthag is gifting 15 subs. Whoa. All right, crazy. Barthag, I guess you wanted that one. Whoops. It flipped. It flipped. Oh, that's the best part. The best part. 2 people sniping in the last second, and then it rolls over. All right, so that was Timber with a 1999, the year that we are partying as if, and then J-Rob with the 1600 bits, and then Barthak joining with 15 gift subs.
It fills you with determination.
Well, Awesome Sauce, I wouldn't say that you started it, but I appreciate you encouraging people to jump in on this one.
Our modest fellowship expands.
There.
Praise the sub.
Okay, so I am going to see. This will be plastic. Boom, 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 boom. And I wanted to do plastic
Our modest
on this one.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Nova Charlie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow, you're new around here, but I'm telling you, that is a dangerous fight you're picking.
New subscriber arrives.
But then again,
it fills you with determination.
Barthak was also new around here not long ago. But I wanted to see Mr. Tetsu Cycle on the map. Hey BGOP, good evening.
Welcome home.
You're not too late, at least. People are having fun. Love dangerous fights. I'm only at 135 gift subs. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I don't think I can tell that no one ever been there before.
Our modest
I think this is the correct thing to do.
Praise the sub.
Hey Gareth, good of you to join. You got gifting us up to Twitcher.
We are building an army.
Just finished baking some cookies. How about that? Hey Phoenix 10K.
A new subscriber arrives.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yep, we're using undergrounds. Alright, so now the next one is getting the oil back on the line here. I think these will be...
We are building an
This one will be oil, so we'll start by making the first one. Hey Timber, thank you for the 300. All I have left in bits at the moment. Yeah, I know you. You've
Praise the sub.
previously you have managed to find more where there wasn't more. Hey, hello, we have a new player joining. Hello, Kotlik. Whew.
A new
Wow.
subscriber.
Wow,
Come,
wow, wow.
Steel yourself. We are building
20
an army.
gift subs. And welcome player 3 joining.
You have returned.
That's a level 4. I have a raid
Our modest
now.
fellowship expands.
You have a raid now?
Praise the sun.
Raid what? What are you raiding? Yeah, you certainly raided us here. And let's see what we need. That's gonna be light oil, and the last one will be
Our
lubricant.
illustrious champion
Lucubration.
returns.
There.
Welcome home.
Wow, did you mean to have 2 belts of coal? It looks unintentional. No, it is totally intentional.
A
It's
new
also marked here,
subscriber.
but I just don't
Come,
right now. I
steel
just don't have
yourself.
enough coal to actually
We are
feed in this.
building an army.
I'd like to though. I could actually do that, but I'll have to sneak this
A
through
new
here
subscriber.
to get
Come,
another
steel
lane in,
yourself.
or sneak
We
it around
are
the other one.
building an army.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. But I'm just a bit afraid about that one. That was crazy,
Your
Kaldik.
steadfast loyalty is greatly
This is a big
appreciated.
person train, so I had no chance. Oh, well, it's timber with 3k bits. I must say that 3k bits is a bit more manageable than
A
the
new subscriber
20 subs.
arrives.
Wow.
It fills you with determination.
Still struggling with using both sides of belts. Yeah, that's also something I'm struggling with, so that's okay. Just 10 days left. Now,
A new
I know that.
subscriber.
Maybe I
Come,
can get this
steel
after all.
yourself.
What? 10
We
days
are
left of what,
building an
Gareth?
army.
Of you? To get to the end of the month. Ah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
You
home.
wanted to do, you can't type here. Is that a challenge? I don't do that. I don't think that.
A
Yeah,
kind gesture.
that's a lot of people who've already donated more than I could have ever anticipated, and I don't like this one. This is just not great. Not great.
Welcome back.
If only we
Your
had like that
steadfast
cold here.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
We'll do this for now.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hey Gareth, 5,000 bits. Yes, you okay. So hopefully you will also make it to the end of the month.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you so much, Gareth.
Praise the sub.
Sneaking. Oh, that did not last long. Hey, Saint Cabbage. I did not know you were here. And wow,
Welcome
wow.
back.
Now
Your
I'm
steadfast
honestly saying
loyalty
this is
is
close to a level
greatly
5,
appreciated.
and that's a big freaking square on level 5. Wow, thank you so much. Everyone. Wow, Gareth, 5,000 bits. Saint Cabbage, 10,000 bits. And then Nova Charlie gifting another 10 subs. Holy smokes, maybe level 5. Okay, I did need to see how much we're from. 2 subs on 900 bits. Remember, when this counts down, this one does not renew. So when it counts down, that's it. Cyclops, you beautiful person, to help this one just go over. All right. All right, Gareth. That's one that you want. This one, 6,650 bits. No, Charlie, just consolidating one more bit, one more gift up. Wow, look at that. Level 5 is the max, so it expires when it expires. It doesn't renew at this point.
Praise the sub.
Ooh. I'm a bit stunned, I
Welcome
guess.
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There.
You have returned.
Everyone get in here. It's actually a chance to get in on the last, get one of those level 5 emotes. That's one of the rare chances. That's crazy. Nova Charlie, 5 more. Wow, that was, okay, so Goat Frenchie joining And Gizmo with 300 bits. Jeffers also want to join in with 200 bits. Goat Frenzy joining in as a new sub. Welcome. Sorry for not paying enough attention. Michael with 200 bits also getting in. And then Simple Code Writer also wanting to join in. And with 10 gift subs. And Nova Charlie consolidating even more with 5 gift subs. Even more. That is crazy amount of gift subs.
Determination.
Toot toot. Yeah, absolutely. Toot toot to you. What language do you say toot toot in? What an epic train. Yeah, it was almost not getting off the ground.
Determination.
Wow, and Sergeant Shoot Miss just leaning in with another 200 bits on that one. And 7 Chris with 200 bits as well.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
German. Oh, it's German. Toot toot. I mean, I really appreciate that magnanimous dispensation. It hasn't even popped up yet. But sniping Gareth just as he did it, then a counter snipe was maybe just in order.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, BGOP. That's always what I'm. It's always what I'm afraid of when some people come in and then go crazy for a couple of months and then go like, oh crap, that was too much money, I shouldn't have done that, and then either never see them again or just and pacing. Yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Oh, Gareth, I think I'm broke now. Wow. So we missed my break by a long shot, but that's just the way it is.
A resplendent offering.
And then soon after that comes the next one, right? Yeah, that was the Gareth. And then my favorite sound in the world.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Love it, love it. Yes, so a 5 hype train for Nova Charlie and for Gareth. So Gareth, I'm going to start with you because you know you want maroon. So you just tell me where it is, and then Nova Charlie, you can select what you want and where you want it. All right. I wanted to ask you something. For Factorio DLC, what would you like to see in it? Not right now. So Gareth and Nova Charlie, you get a big square, even bigger than this one, and you can choose your
steadfast
next to the green up top. Next to the green up top. Perfect. That is a well-described location. Choo choo. Next to the green, that's going to be right there, and that's going to be level 5, and it's going to be on the bit side, and it's going to be. Oh, you wanted lowercase.
Determination.
And you wanted the maroon. Oops. So much for that scroll. And I'm going to preview it just to make absolutely sure.
You have returned.
Looks right. Boom. Wow. That is a marooned hub we have here. Okay. Congratulations. Look at that. That is a nice color.
We are building an army.
I'm just here to see how big the square is. And so Nova Charlie, let me look if you have replied with your preferred color and location. Nova Charlie, well, German, I think. Okay, that's not it. I want purple right beneath the signs.
A new subscriber. Come,
yeah, that's already taken now. So
we are building an army.
You can have purple up here, which will be the next place, which will be all the other signs. I'll put the blue, purple, and yellow signs up here. So if you want it above Gareth, then yeah, believe in the apps. Yeah, but it can't overlap, so it'll have to be up here.
A new subscriber arrives.
I can put it up here.
It fills you with determination.
Ah. And your color was oh, purple. Huh? That looks like it's working, right? Same size and place. Yay! Look at that. Wow, those are some big squares.
You have returned.
And that will also just eat up all of our, well, not eat up any pollution. So we have, here we actually have the first place where we can only put level 1s. And we have level 3 and level 2s here, but that one is cosmetic. Yep, they're just cosmetic, Neilcore. Just cosmetic. Thank you so much, everyone. I was blown away by that one. That's absolutely crazy how everyone just decided suddenly to join in. Thank you so much. I should take a bit of a break, but I like to hear all these announcements trickling along. Oh, that's kind of not there. Okay, and we did not get... Should I have water on the bus? I don't know. Sometimes you would want to, if you have like water down here, you can take water on the bus. That's actually one of the big questions. Should I take water on the bus? Is there any of these that I don't want? Not really.
We are building an army.
Yeah, they increase run speed. Yep, they do that. I think I should take water on the bus.
Praise the sub.
It might be silly to do that, but I think I'll do that just for 2 here. And then I can make... Oh, you know what? I can also do...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Nah. That is better. And then I need something for sulfur.
A new subscriber arrives.
That can be next to batteries, for example. For a module base, not a lot of water is required, so 1, 2 pipes.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, I think so. I think so too. That's also kind of what I'm thinking, is that I think it'll just be easier if I do this.
You have returned.
Except of course that now I'm kind of bound to this location.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, look at that. Someone actually did it correct here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yep.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And then that can just be copied.
A new subscriber
Here.
arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber.
See? Why did I not do this
Steal
correctly?
yourself.
And this one as well.
We are building an
It's a
army.
disaster. Cut through this. Cut through this. Cut through this.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
One, two, three, four. Yes.
New
Right.
subscriber.
If we keep subbing,
Come,
Neros
steal
can't get a break.
yourself.
Yes, that's true.
We are building
So we're going
an
for
army.
16.7 SPM. Yes, that is correct. That is the target, at least.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
It's every
We are
time I do
building
this.
an
There has
army.
never been an exception where I went, that's okay. That's not a problem. It's always a problem. And I do not have
A
any...
kind gesture.
Oh yes, I'm doing this. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have any copper.
A kind gesture.
Missing an underground pipe. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. There, we got a few of these. And let's see if I can make 2. Yay! So I don't even need this. That one, and that's as close as that can be. I don't like that. I guess. No, not really. Maybe I don't care. Probably don't care. My college colors were purple and gold. I loved Nilos before I even knew him. Ah, yeah. Those are also good colors together. So this up here, I think that makes sense to have these here. So now we have water. Yay, glorious water. Precious, life-giving water up here somewhere. And oh, hold on, that's not correct. All of this is incorrect, right? Because the whole point was that I didn't do it like this. I had to do it like that. Yep, so this is the pattern. And this is also where we have the water coming from. So let's start taking the flops final round. Now you can take a break. I think I'm just, it's 20 minutes in, so I'm actually just gonna skip this week and see if I can survive streaming for 2 hours without a break, and then see if I get all cranky, and then maybe from there on you go like, okay, this guy needs his breaks. Yeah. Placing pipes using bots is the #1 lesson I learned from placing pipes using bots. Really? That doesn't seem like a good lesson you learned, because it's not great. How did... Oh, okay, these two, that are stupid. It's the maroon color. It's the maroon color that causes me much chagrin. There. Yeah. Do I insist on them being upwards? Yeah, I think so. So I want to have these consistent, and then I branch in and out where I can. That means this one. That's going to be here. Oh, no it's not. It's going to be right. That one. And it's going to be that one. I'm really doing a lot on trying to make this as aesthetic as possible. Okay. No break for you, Vichu. What? What about us? We take a break with you. Well, not today. I learned how to drive from you. That's a really lesson. That's not good. Yeah, no one picked black yet. That's true. That is actually a bit surprising. Maybe they're leaving it... yeah. That one. And... yeah. Taking the Nino school driving doubles your insurance rates. Yes, it might very well do that. Look at that. We have plastic. Whee! Just like that. Plastic. And just the robots are just chugging along, and then suddenly we have plastic. Plastic. And whee! That's a big achievement. So while I've been mucking about making pasting blueprints, getting water in and out, there's actually been some progress in the base as well. Oh yeah, I got distracted because I was not sure which one should be the... that's where we have it. There, next to the water. Okay, that should be doable, right? Next to the water. That means you jump here, and then it goes there. Whoa, 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 whoa. And a little natural park in the middle of everything. But no. Do we need sulfur for anything aside from... aside from blue science? Oh yeah, we do. We do need it for that one over here. So we don't actually... Well, we do need to drag it up so that it gets up to the blue science. But not further than that. Oh no, no more undergrounds. Alright, I think this base is starting to make sense. And with these undergrounds, we're actually running at a pretty decent speed. And this one is time for us to... That's okay. Next tier, I might use it. No, actually, I do want this one. Since the base is not doing anything, let's make that up to 2,000. Let's make this one up to 200. Great, and this one is at 50, so that is what it is. Got everything here. I can take a few of these. All of them. And what else did I need? Nothing really? Oh yes. Undergrounds. Undergrounds. There. That's the remainder. And okay, some power poles as well. Let's take that. Maybe some turrets. They are here. And yeah, let's get a few more yellow belts. Not a lot, but a few more. I think I built up to robots on yellow belt exclusively and then used the first robots as their first task is to upgrade to red belts. And not maybe that their first task, but their first like... Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, BJP, thank you for joining. Shortly, enjoy your cookies. You should have brought some for us. And we're gonna explode here so we can actually see the Gareth tag. You got your building, Gareth, and it was a big one. Or your district. I have a feeling it might not be the last one. I just a feeling that there could be more in your future. Who knows? Yeah, 1K undergrounds is actually probably correct. The time distance is insane. Well, (2:30 p.m. in Texas. Yep. So still working. Well, working from home, I imagine. Luckily, ghost pillars here don't really take a lot of damage from this. Dyson comes out 1 p.m. tonight. Yeah, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's a bit of an unfortunate time, but, well, it is what it is. And let's get this one done. But I'm not going to be playing it. I am going to, on YouTube, I mentioned it, at noon European time, I will upload a video on just my initial thoughts and just some tiny bit of gameplay just for anyone who's just curious about what it is. And then we'll be playing it together tomorrow night. And it's going to be awesome. There. Now the radar is coming out here. Okay, let's make sure that we get to these before they get real. How far? A bit further. Like that. Oops. At the very least. And there. Get this one up, and I also need that corner. Oh, we're actually running out of these here. And then I will click the button for the purple one. So, there, rebuild. And then it has rebuilt it. Blow it up, faster, faster. Yeah, don't want any trees here. And then the rest we can just take out with robots. Good, this is excellent. I think we need to cover the rest of this. We don't need water at this point, and we can get it somewhere else. So let's do that one. Rebuilt. That's a pretty neat little feature that Timbo came up with. So for everyone who wanted a two-sided version of my blueprint, post the one in the blueprint. Nice, a two-sided. Want to see that? Oh, ooh, okay, but it does have some gaps, so I'm gonna shy away from that one since it has gaps. Next time, use the tool itself on the chunk. It'll give you the option as well. Okay, like this tool. Oh, ooh. Place label? Remove label. Cancel. Why is the cancel a big red button? Doesn't feel safe clicking the big red button. I wonder what this button does. Alright, so what have we done now? We have done oil. Happy little tree grenading. Absolutely. Oh, general button of... okay, you're just following the design rules. Let's go back in here and step on here. And ooh, where's my... Oh yeah, it's even further down. It's further down. Are bots realistic by end of stream? Yeah, probably. Depends on how many distractions there will be. Oh, whoa. And there. So we should have sulfur. Why do we not have sulfur? Because we do not bring in... we don't bring oil in. That's a pretty good reason. And we don't bring water in either, so that's a lot of good reasons here. That's one part, and now the water comes in at probably here. That one. I might be cutting it a bit close. Yeah. Well, actually, it's not a problem because it goes there, and then we should have sulfur and sulfuric acid. See. Time to do some programming on my side hustle. Lurk mode engage. Ooh, wanna share your side hustle? Really think sorting my hype train level seems more important now. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it, Gareth? That's weird. I that's kind of weird, isn't it? Somehow those priorities tend to just change as time goes by. Oh, this one is very important to balance. I mean, everything is important to balance. There. But I have two things picking up from one side, so it's going to be super uneven if I don't balance it. We have sulfur. We have plastic. We have sulfuric acid. That's not bad. When does oil become petroleum? At 399.7 degrees. according to oxygen not included. All right, next up, red circuits. And I actually said it correctly. Woohoo! Well, if I'm not mistaken, then someone has already done the hard work for us and made a nice design for us. It's so nice. I don't even have to. No red signs this time. No, not signs. Not red signs. Red circuits. Yeah. What do you think I am? Do you think it's? I don't know the names of the things in the game, the colored entities in this game. Psh. All right, colored entity, more colored entity. There, that one. Oh, really? Did I really choose that? Really? Hmm. This is also one of my better designs. Our better designs, sorry. Like this one is nice. Really nice. The undergrounds. What? Oh, these ones? Yeah, that's true. What? Are they not? They are. They are. None of them are aligned. How can that be? Oh dear. That's a lot of awfulness. Yeah, we don't like links around here. Communist notes. It's our design. No. This is not a communist thing. It's a manager thing. It's my design. If they work, it's our responsibility to make sure that they work. And then it's the whole we. Like, we build it, but we take the credit. But if there are mistakes, we made the mistakes. And we also have to fix it over the weekend so that we can be celebrated on Monday. There is no team in we. There is no team in we. Absolutely. Doesn't that sound like every manager? This is like the typical project manager. All right, team. We gotta work all weekend. This is really important that we make this deadline, and we've committed ourselves to this. Like, have we? Because I don't think so. It's not a royal. It's not a royal we. It's a project manager we. It's very different. The royal we is me and the domain. That's why we say we, but as royals. But it's not the same as the project manager we. Sounds like my boss. Yeah. Well, you know that I have run a rather large IT department, and I've been project manager and I've been program manager. So yeah, I can throw down with the best of them. So the reason why I wanted to do this was just to not do that. Now we made a mistake. Look at that. Look at the mistake we made. We just made a mistake. Because I don't think there's anything about this that warrants us using red belts for this. No, not at all. So this needs to be unred belted. Okay, that is insanely stupid what I just did. Let's not do that. So only the belts, I guess. There. That should work. Now I take this and then I figure out where I want to make it. Red outbound. The red outbound. Oh yeah, one of the outbounds need to be red. That's true, but only one. All right, so this is one of those where I think I actually need to be a bit more aggressive with it. I think that's the right way to do it, because we are going to need a lot of red belts, and I think 6 of these is going to be needed. I actually think that I want to do 1 up, 1 up, and that means I can leave 2 spaces. I'm just going to check. No, I can get. Obviously, I'm not going to build all of this right now. Yeah, so this is how you would get like a good fair bit of red circuits on this area. But there's no reason to go all in on this one yet, so we'll start by making these 2. Will you make it this space train system like Rotterdam? Nope. Well, I might do it for my starter base, but I'm not going to do it for the end base because it. I don't think it'll be practical for this kind of scale. This one actually has correct power poles. That's something. Wait for the robots to actually pick up. So when you have a big ghost bit town like this and you want to fill it out, start with the power poles, because power poles will snap to the locations. And once you have that there, you can build all the assemblers in between, because they will now only be possible to place between. So it's just the small tricks that I can offer in terms of trying to speed this up. Not like that, obviously. Making mistakes is also not going to speed it up, so don't do that. Running away from robots is not going to speed it up either. So, I mean, full of good ideas. Was that base tour on Twitch and YouTube? YouTube. It was called Advanced Vanilla Train System or something like that. About 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago already? Yeah. It was quite a, I must say, if Russ Patterson is, yeah, you're here. It was quite a popular video. I was a bit surprised at how popular it was. I mean, not that it's not a good video or anything, or a good train system, but just like it, 12,000 views. I think that's very nice. Considering where the channel is currently, then it is actually quite nice. I think like a speedrunner. Yeah, I'm snoozing here while these are building. Right, so I have built all of that. So now let's see how much we need inbound. We need less than 1 belt for these things. That's good. And we get such a ridiculously low amount outbound. Alright, I'm going to do branches for all of these because, sure. Is that good? That's not even necessary. So that's green inbound, and then I'm gonna take that one inbound. Combined, they will not even take a full belt, so I'm gonna take this one. And you know what? Actually do it this way, because there won't really be anything left on this belt afterwards, so. That damn new function with the clever undergrounds and such. It's nice when it works, but also annoying when you don't want it to happen and it happens anyway. Tear down the entire base. No! Well, this one is not super important, is it? You are just as fine right there, aren't you? You're actually better because that'll technically be less. I'm running away from my robots. Again. Again. There. I remember you're using standing desk. Did your mouse precision went down with it? I don't have mouse precision, so I don't think that's a measure that can be... that really makes sense to measure that. First, branch the left belt for red and be fine. No, I wanted to do that. Mouse precision. You're silly. Stop. Good thing we didn't panic there. Whew, that would have been... And what's happening now? Now the red one's coming in at exactly the same place. No! Oh, where's my plastic? Plastic is here. This is the one that's incorrect, right? Yes, it is. Oh, my inventory, it's so full of junk now. No one even noticed it last when I made it incorrectly before. Where's the hub? Where's the hub? And that one would really appreciate getting some iron in here. You want to get some of that stuff. And the train thing, no, not really. Alright. So if I'm being honest, then this one is actually also incorrect. Cannot insert. What? This one actually has to be moved one up, because when I get the blue belts, then this is actually too close. Now you can't drag belts this way anymore. Why do I ask the robots to do this? Maybe I can just help them by eating the stuff on the belts, maybe? That should make it ever so slightly faster to empty the belts. Sure. That actually helped. Great! No modify keys? What do you mean? What? Oh, Troya. Oh, made a mistake again. Yeah, we made a mistake again. Good, you're learning. Embrace the mistakes. This is also like, if you know you're gonna be blamed for it, just man up and take the responsibility. Same as, it goes in the same vein of management advice as shoot the messenger. That's the best way to avoid bad news. I did not want to start building that. Get in here. Come on, little robots. You're happy, and okay, I'm ignoring the last one. Sorry, but I am. Ta-da! Okay, now I'm not ignoring you anymore. No! Then another 3 goes out. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay. Moving up. That one. That's the plastic, and the other plastic is... that one, and I can take it out here again. It doesn't matter. It's not actually high demand yet. Okay, so let's go in here and build the remainder. Oh, lights. We'll make some lights. I can make quite a few lights. It attempts to ensure that uneven pull from the outside. Ah, yeah. Trying to understand what the hourglass splitter thing. Yeah, it's a balancer. Yeah, I can try to explain it. Basically, what I'm doing here is, you can see, for example, I'm drawing something from this belt. So that means after this branch out, there's going to be less on this belt. So again, also branching here. That's why I'm not taking from the same. But after I've taken from all of them at sort of varying capacities, then it's just good to rebalance. That's at least how I like it, because then I know that after the balancer, I will have an equal amount available on each belt. That means I can keep drawing from the outside belt as long as I keep balancing. So for example, here I draw again from belt number 1, belt number 2, then I'm going to draw to belt number 3 and 4, maybe. It's just a really nice way to do things. Why not use the side balancer though? Because it's too big and it's not necessary. It's not really necessary. There might be a time when I need it, but then I'll build it. I'll build the lane balancer here probably. That's probably the best place to build the lane balancer. It just looks like it would slow it down going into a smaller lane. Oh, it doesn't go into a smaller lane because you can see there are 4 lanes. Here there are 2 lanes, but these undergrounds go there as well. So there are always 4 lanes. So it doesn't... Oh, blue, red inserters. Damn it. How many red inserters? And also underground. Really? But the good thing is that we actually have red circuits. Now I just need to figure out where the red circuits are going to go. They are going to go on that belt. I could have told myself that, couldn't I? Yeah, good. That one. Right. So I need to figure out, I think I'm going to do something. Oh yeah. Oh no, I can only build 1. Why can I only build 1? Because I built too many of these. Come on. 1 more. Yeah, it's not working because I'm not getting... I need a red underground from here to here. That's too long for... I remember that one now. Alright, let's go and place the underground, or the red inserters here. Here they come. And I have to have these undergrounds here at the end because otherwise I cannot extend it further without making changes. So this is just a preparation for extending it. It's going to be extended all the way to the end. And I might actually have made a mistake. Let me just check that now that I think of it. Disable this. Reds. Still room. Still room. This is not a problem. Okay. Good. I was just worried that it would... I would have missed that. There. I think this is a pretty good solution to this problem. And now I do something that doesn't make any sense. I'm putting it on 2 belts. That doesn't make any sense, does it? No, it doesn't. It's so little that even 1 belt is irrelevant. I just don't like having... Yeah, well, I don't have 4 belts of the other one either, so let's keep it this way. And I have this one going from here to here, and from here to here. Does absolutely need to be there. Oh, there's one missing. Cool. Now I think we have everything, and the whole thing is working. It's just struggling a bit. Missing a belt. Thank you, Cyber. That was one we just, the robots found. And look at that. It looks like we have tons and tons. Reds for the hobby. Oh yeah, that's true. It needs to go downwards as well. All the way up here. Explode this before the trees they come in. And that'll now be up towards... That's actually the next thing. And we are also coming up on our break. Well-deserved break. Okay. Maybe, I would imagine some people somewhere in the world have a job where they deserve their breaks a bit more than I do. Just, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and think there are people who need breaks more than I do. Coal miners. Nah, coal miners, see, they don't need breaks. They're fine. And I think I want to drag this one further down the other way. One of the few things that will go the wrong way on the bus, but I have to. Oh, there it is. Oh, right, I have actually prepared it already. Oh, that's so beautiful. So goddamn beautiful. There. It looks weird, but it actually just... It does what it should do, right? Yeah. And if I don't bring it all the way over, then... Yeah, even though it's... But if that's the logic, wouldn't it make more sense to have this one be... Yeah, that would make more sense, especially because there's going to be 4 lanes here, so that makes more sense. This is why I should have started with 4 lanes of this as well. Or more likely, I should have started by going over here. Let's do that. Sticks will wait. Because these two will come from the next one I build up here, which isn't going to be built right now, but it'll be built eventually. Much nicer. There. Yeah, so let's see if we can get this one to just empty itself.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Capicamo, that's bottom right circuit. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Thank you. Oops. I spy with my little eye something that's not correct. There. Good. And let's see if anything bad came through. Nope. And I don't even have any... Oh. Could make stack inserters and stuff. This is great. And all of these are being consumed by the red circuits, which is perfect. Not evenly though, as we can see. And that is my break waiting for me. That's brilliant. I have now... What we've done in these first 2 hours is get oil refining to sulfur, sulfuric acid, plastic, and we now made red circuits as well. That's not bad. That's not bad. We get blue signs in not too long time. I'm actually just letting it go here. Yeah. So let me just take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes time, maybe 3, but something like that. Our prod modules are Mark 1 made in the hub. Maybe they should start them before the break. They are made in the hub, but not at this iteration of the hub, I think. No, they come here, here, and here. No, there, and these two. So that's going to be the productivity modules going right there. I am not going to do that, and I totally agree with you. I should be doing that, but I'm not right now. So on that bombshell, we're just going to take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I noticed something while I was on my break. I noticed this one. No, nothing. Come on, Wayne June, wake up. Well, new patron. Maybe that didn't trigger. They're actually... There we go.
Shall gather. more shall enter the
Yes,
fray.
so 2 new patrons. There's a new Templar of the Path who did not add a Discord name. So if you're here, thank you very much. Also, if you're not here, thank you very much. But make sure you link your Discord name to your patron profile, because otherwise I can't add you to the credits and the break screens and and YouTube credits, all that good stuff. And I want to do that. That's kind of the extra perk for being a patron, a Templar of the Path. And then also Henk Zahn, thank you for the Templar of the Path pledge. I can't trigger you here. There we go.
More
Now it
shall
triggered.
gather. More shall
There we
enter
go.
the fray.
And thank you very much. I've seen you in chat at least. Also, welcome, Toxic Avocado. Good to see you. Flash some of your emotes. They are, especially your heart emote is awesome. And there you are, Henk Zahn. And thank you. And welcome. And sorry for not seeing it earlier. There. It's just that Toxic Avocado has a really nice emote. I mean, lots of them are nice, but the heart emote I think is particularly nice. Where's the color thing? And hello, Todd. There we go. There's the color command. And whoosh, whoosh. Oh, hold on. Can I don't know if does this make sense to do this? I don't know. This seems like a bit counterintuitive, but we'll do it. So we don't have to pick it all up, but just move it along. And these two. So one of my points of this space is that when we're done with the blue signs, I think I'm actually going to take some blueprints of the base, and that will basically be, this is my yellow belt base, and at this point this is what you build, and as basically you build all of this yellow, then when you get the blue signs you can get robots, and then you can start upgrading to red belts. I don't want to go through the upgrade of all these belts to red without robots. It's just too much of a hassle. The visible trying to replace underground. Yeah, I hate that. What? Yellow signs? No, you're not yellow signs. Blue signs. There, up with you. And these are also going up. I wish it would be faster to do this. And by the way, do I need coal for anything further up here? I don't think so, but I think I'll just take it up here anyway. These two continue upwards because that's for low density structures. Not now, but eventually. And coal, I don't think I need it up here. What would I need the coal for? Nothing, I guess? No. Then let's not do it. Let's not do that. Let's cut it here if we don't know if we need it for anything further. Is there anything we need coal for further on? I don't think so. Explosives, that's further down. And we're out of belts. Let me just grab 100. Oh, the other one. Pistols. Why are we carrying around pistols? They are super irrelevant. I think Gareth made a good call to make this marooned underneath here. So this is the part where we take our explosives. I'm kind of wondering if this should be yellow. I really don't think there's a need for... Oh, good, yeah. Let's let it build, and then without the red circuits, of course. Or without the red belts, let's see if we can get it built. And then we'll review if that makes sense. Review if there's anything here that is faster. What is this one? This is gonna be rockets, right? Yeah, it's rockets. That's a rockets. That's is rockets. Is that blue signs? Explosive? No, I do have it. Okay. So I can't remember what's what here, so military up. What? Why? Oh no. Why? That's gotta be a mistake. Oh, it's cannon shells. Oh, why would I want cannon shells? Ah, right. Okay, because I'm going cannon shells, and I only change it to. Yeah. Okay. I need cannon shells for the tank, and I don't need the rockets until I get the Spidertron. So that's why I'm taking cannon shells first. Perfect. And cannon shells, that's blue tech. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for making sense when I do not know how. Right, we're gonna need some bit of everything here. Definitely also some red undergrounds, or red here, and that one. Cannot insert fast. Why do I have so much crap? Whoops, I don't know what I did. Done. Anything else? I think that you don't want me to... You want me to keep track of the number of pistols, so I'm not going to shoot the pistols. Lights. Definitely more of these. Pioneer's playthrough without an inventory full of random crap. I think that's... I would say that compared to said speedrunners that are... Okay, that one is definitely not something I want to keep. Said speedrunners that I watch, they have inventory full of crap all the time. Compared to them, I have a very clean and crisp inventory. But then again, I also can just take the time and clean up my inventory. They can't. They can, but they don't. For obvious reasons. If they did, they would be bad speedrunners. Like, ooh, let me sit here and sort my inventory in meaningful ways. I just don't think any of this is... Okay, can I do that? No, apparently I forgot that. Look at these quantities. There is absolutely no reason why I would want to have red belts for this. There we go. There's none of these that are so long that I need it. So yeah, this is all good. Cannon shells. I think I thought I really had an earlier version that did not have all of this, that only let click for explosives, which again now at this point makes no sense at all why I would want to build this. You don't need to put anything into the upgrade panel. Nope. If you don't put anything in, then it just becomes default, like the stuff that is default upgrades. It'll just do those. Can I remember what I'm supposed to have on each lane? Nope. Still not correct. That one to that one. Okay, so this is going to be the iron belt. Somehow one of these lines is worse than the other. Yeah, that's this damn one that's not very good. Alright, I'm going to take this one, and now that's going to be... Do I have to... Is there any sequence here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that's... No. I don't think there's one side that must be dedicated to something and another side that must be dedicated to something else. So we'll just do here, and then it gets a bit more tricky. Oh, it's right there. So... how is it I do this? I do... The one that's furthest away is always the upper one. Here. Like that, and it goes in, and then we just need the water, which is going to be that one, that one, and now we have all of these things. This one is weird though. Do I really want to build this? Yeah, I'll keep it. But this is so weird, right? Why is this one? Oh, it's cannon shells. Ah, I thought it was a rocket, but it's a cannon shell. This is so strange. Like, why is the... Yeah. Maybe it actually makes sense. This one is something we can do earlier. And what are we not getting? Barrels? Oh, that's because this one is steel. Okay. Steel and what exactly? Steel and plastic, I guess? Do you really need cliff explosives? Nope. But I'm making this base as a template for if you want to have a good standard base that does everything you need it to do. And I can't really just say, but you're not going to get any... anything else. What is that? Plastic? Yeah, plastic is there. That one. And that one. Done the rest of the stream. Alright, thank you, Beckhoff. Thank you for joining. Don't like this. Don't like this. So the point of this is at some point in the not too distant future, when we have blue signs, then I'm actually going to take a save and then at some point I'll do something with it. Basically make some ordered blueprints. I think also this one needs to be doubled. Yeah. I think that's the correct way to do it. And let me just do that as well. I think that's... Now we're in the consistency realm. When you're talking about like starter base, well, the starter base should... Oops. That is more than 4. That's 5 here. The starter base should be making 4 lanes of copper, 4 lanes of iron, and on top of that, a bit of steel, which corresponds to 2 lanes of steel. So ideally you want to get out of your starter location, you want to get 6 lanes of iron and 4 lanes of copper out of this. 2 lanes of coal aside from what you need from this one, and then 2 lanes of 2-3 lanes of, and yeah, something like that. I don't know. It's good. Not you. There. The only top winner gets it. Yes. Yep. Who are you? Oh, Kotlik, yeah. Now it's worked. How it works with this time? Who's the winner? I saw 1 level 2 and there was 2 level 5s. There's always 2. There's always one for subs and one for bits. That's how it works. And then it says who won it, and you can see they have the awesome hype conductor thing. So that is Gareth and Nova Charlie. I'm looking forward to saying Nova Charlie. Getting familiar with that name now. Hey, Kasi Hazi, thank you for the 200 bits. Watched your masterclasses. Watched some masterclasses from you. Not a lot. Not all of them. Just some. Like 3, 4. They're alright. Appreciate it. But once you did level 2 and level 3 for the one hype train, that was the last series, because there was the level... there are only 3 tiers of buildings, so what are you going to do with a level 4? You can't. So that's why we did the level 4 is level 3 plus 1, and level 5 is level 3 plus 2. So you could get a level 5 but only 1 bit theoretically. Nope, because you need to complete all the other levels first. Are you confused right now? Okay. I'll if you're confused, then maybe other people are confused. So the way it works, hype trains come in tiers 1 through 5. In this series, and only in this series, I will give a district to 2 people for every hype train that completes. The size of the hype train is, the size of the district is the tier of the hype train squared in chunks. And there will be 1 to whoever donates the most subs and 1 to donate the most bits. That's how we got the ones we have. In the previous series, not today, previous series, since I couldn't reward anyone level 4 or level 5 because the Factorio buildings only come in tier 1, 2, and 3, so that fits with the hype train level 1, 2, and 3. And then I was like, alright, what am I going to do if it's level 4 and level 5? Well, then I'm just saying, then I'm also giving something to the runner-up. How do I get better at dams trains and train signals? First, you watch my tutorials on trains. Then you come back and tell me what you find is missing on these tutorials. And once you do that, then you try again. And it helps a lot, I would say, if you like that kind of thing, to play with other people as well. Because then you could play with someone who actually knows the trains, and you can see how they set up the train, and you can walk around. And also as a... for the patrons of this of my community, they also get that little perk of being able to get all of the access to all my saves. Sometimes it's nice to have these saves and just go around yourself and just go like, how does that actually work? Like maybe the maybe getting access to like my Death World series that has train system, my Brave New World, you know, anything like that. You could just reverse engineer. I personally learn a lot from reverse engineering. Somebody could donate 200 bits and win if everything else was subs. No, that's correct. But the thing is, it's a very unlikely scenario. It's definitely an edge case. But if everyone just throws subs, and then it gets to a level 5, but no one has donated any bits, and then whoever donates 200 bits, because that's the minimum, would get it for the bits. It would be highly unlikely that no one would decide to jump it.
Gesture.
Would decide to go. So. And that was Castor, tier 2 and off work early bits. Off work early bits. Thank you. Are you off work early, or is it early bits? It's all very confusing to me. There. Now I have 4 lanes. It can't support 4 lanes, but you know, I'll pretend that it can. There. Oh, 35. That's not enough. Oh no, no more iron. Someone really should also take care of this one soon. I did it again, taking machines out instead of taking the inserters out, and I keep doing it. Oh yeah, I can't do that. There. Yeah, this one needs to be taken out, so let's do a good deed and take this out. I got it now. Perfect. I watched it and simply can't understand. I got trains going from A to B. Alright, that's a good start. From angels to bobs. There. The new update is pretty good for trains, and LTN will cause enough lag to drop it. No. Just no. When you see a 10k science base with LTN and the amount of updates for the LTN is negligible, then you take that statement back, because LTN is not hard on updates. Quite the contrary. You get much less trains with LTN. You get more pathfinding in the network. But it's not a lot more, because they just go from three directions instead of 2. But they only dispatch when they're needed, and many other train systems actually have idle trains running around. So it's actually LTN is not a performance heavy thing. It used to be, but a lot of things used to be. I've also been shying away from using bottleneck, because exactly for the same reason. And then I saw it, and then I realized that that mod has also been fixing a lot of things. So every time we think something is not good or something, we actually have to keep testing it, because lots of things get updated. Oh, there we go. Oops, get that one out. I don't want to take all of it out, do I? No, I don't. But I'll take just a bit, and then next time we'll take a bit more. How close to blue science is he? I have all the ingredients. I just need to put them back together, and I probably should do that right now. But I kind of got stuck on this one. I was delayed this because it takes forever. Yeah, I know. But, you know, it's also like, you know, I want this to be a neat base, and I can't just have, like, old legacy stuff running around here. But basically, you don't want your robots to pick up too much. Some entities contain a lot of items, so those are better to pick up by yourself. And like undergrounds and furnaces particularly, always pick up furnaces yourself. Not always, but chests. If you click on a chest, you pick up everything. But if you click on, if you let robots, they have to pick up all the items independently. That's also one of the things difference with nanobots. Nanobots just pick up the whole thing at once. All right, now we're almost there. Do you think that RPTN, Rust Partisan Chain Network, is better than LTN? It's better because it is vanilla, and I think that's really nice. That's a huge bonus. That means I can use it in this base, for example, which I couldn't do if it was LTN, because then the entire thing would be, oh, it's not a vanilla base, it's an LTN base. And they go, yeah, but no, it's not a vanilla base anymore then. It's an LTN base. So we did this one, but it didn't do what I wanted to, but whatever. And I wanted to get some. Oh, now this whole thing it doesn't work. Then it's just gonna annoy me even more. So that makes it more likely that I'll go back and fix it. Didn't we also have some? Oh, 1.5. That's a bit much. I can take a few out. Let's get some of these so we can get more furnaces. I did not need to make more furnaces, but okay, I guess I do that now. Are you doing vanilla for any reason or just a label purpose if you ever show the space off? I do it because I want to achieve a quite difficult task, and if I don't build it vanilla, then it's just going to be like, yeah, okay, who cares? You could add any modules. Whenever someone says, oh, I built a 10K base, like, oh, that's nice, with Bob's Angels, like, irrelevant, right? Then you can't compare it to anything because it's the mod that carries it, or with Factorio. So if I say I built an 18K science base that ran stable 18,000 signs per minute for 10 hours, except I'd used Factorio extended, and then that just completely nullifies the achievement because, well, you have some pretty good modules and pretty good machines there. So that's why I want this to be a vanilla base. So I can do things like adding concrete because it doesn't change the achievement of actually building it. I can add tiny robots because it's just a matter of time before I get the robots. So it doesn't change anything about the base logistics or the base achievement. But if I change something like LTN, then it is no longer a vanilla base, it's an LTN base. So that's why. And things like squeak through and afraid of the dark and even distribution, not really going to change anything anyway. Yeah, the rivers of green are impressive, but they're going to be impressive here as well. Good. That was something I wanted to do. It doesn't seem super necessary or super important, to be honest, but for me it is very important to do this because now when you want to build a base and I say, here are the blueprints that will get you the base you need: 4 smelting columns of copper, 4 smelting columns of iron, 4 smelting columns of steel, 2 smelting columns of stone bricks. Get it up here, build it like this. You can stamp down the blueprints, all of this, masterclass builds, and it'll just work. So ideally you would just go like, stamp it down, fill in the blanks. You could even do it in a kind of automated way. That's actually something. What about the tool assisted run where you actually lay down the foundation? Because one of the things that I think is a limitation for the tool assisted runs is that you'd have to have a clear base in the beginning, and so that you have a roadmap of how does the base look like. And of course you wouldn't make something that's as big as this, but that would be just like the idea of having a tool assisted run where you go like, oh yeah, you want a base, all right, stamp the blueprint, let it build itself somehow. I don't know how, but whatever, leave it overnight, and when you come back it's here. Then you go like, but you could just load a save game. Yeah, it's not the same, because now you can build it in any world. All right, hey Fluffy Bird, good to see you. I'm doing a compact mega in Deathwall, so LTN might be better for me. Yep, I also realized today that your blueprint doesn't fit my train grid with one damn tile. Oh, what? Oh, whoa. Hold on. Hold up. One tile? That's probably because they are not aligned the right way. When you lay down your first train tracks, oops, then all my blueprints will be off. See, these can only be built like this, and you have to do... Did I even do that this time? Yeah, I did. Like that. Measuring stick lesson incoming, tier 200. Thank you. Yep, use the measuring stick. Use the measuring stick. If it's one tile off, there is only one thing to do. Rip it up, start over. Time to build some blue. Blue, 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 blue. Oh yeah. The reason why we actually got distracted was because I was just dragging these lines up, and then I ran out of belts, and then going back I started building the explosive hub and so on and so forth. That is okay-ish.
A new subscriber.
Northern Born Official, thank you for the tier 2. Awesome, thank you for a tier 2. And welcome to the community. What a way to join with a tier 2 sub right off the bat. Alright, so here, now we're going to disable, and we are going to build the 3 sciences we need. I started with a 98 by 98 silver, and then after I built it to 1 chaos, I had to rip it apart and make it 100 by 100. Ah, yeah. Why does it place underground with dragon build? That is a bug in the latest version, so it is what it is. Utility science. Awful production science. By the way, tomorrow, production science Megabase style is the next one up. That one will be here. I'm going to make sure that it's... Why do I make this with red belts as well? I don't think that's correct. Or more likely, I don't think that's necessary. I watched like 100 hours of your YouTube content. I learned a ton since I started playing Factorio a month ago. 100 hours a month ago? So you definitely earned some of my money. Thank you. I should arguably give you even more. No. Yeah, don't worry about it. Be careful about that. It kind of gets out of hand, as some people can attest. Watch this 3x speed. I am watching almost all YouTube at 1.25 and some things at 1.5. After someone said that they're watching my content at 1.5 or 1.25, then I gotta be like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna do that. I am still addicted to red belts, but remember, this base is serving a very specific purpose. Whoa, Northern Born Official, thank you. Wow, upgrading to tier 3. There we go. Wow, a tier 3. That doesn't even trigger, apparently. Just an upgrade. How did that not trigger? Secret supporter, I guess. Yeah, I didn't notice. Oh, it actually doesn't even trigger in my stream. Oh, it's because it doesn't trigger in Streamlabs. It's really weird. Maybe it comes later somehow. But thank you so much. Too bad it's not part of a train. Anyway, okay, so why am I not building red belts at this point? Because I want the whole base to be something you can stamp down and you can build it, and then I'm just gonna say, like, you build it with yellow belts, and then you get to the blue science, then you upgrade everything to red belts, and then you progress. That's how I want it to. Yeah, I know, Tim, but it's just weird. Let's start automating. Yeah, that's also a good one. Build has 5 space undergrounds. Oh, this one. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I think this is one of those that I would actually rebuild, because you can actually rebuild this one to fit in beacons, and I think that would be nice to do. Exactly, I don't need him for this build. Yeah. This blueprint build requires red undergrounds, right? Yeah, it does. Can you also build a concrete? No, I can build everywhere, but the concrete just makes everything nicer. And Southern Triangle, there's nothing wrong with my wrists. It's just the way it is. I just like wearing these compression things. I really think I should redo this one with yellow belts. Let's do a little session on this. Wow. Well done, sir. Well done. What if I jig them one out? Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, we've had previous streams when heroes would basically be walking on lava, if not for donated concrete. Yeah, that's true. That we had one of those, and it was fun. It was a fun little challenge. But okay, let's think. This is a beacon. So the beacon has to be placed right there in order to work. I don't think this is the right move. I think we can do this. If it's here, the beacon will affect these two, so I'm putting beacons on one side. That's the thing. We pretend those are beacons. No, we can't even make it into beacons. Oh, I can do this. There, now it looks like it's a thing. Alright, so in the middle we're gonna have... Oh, I forget this one. I keep forgetting it. It's so nice. That's actually not the one. So, in the middle are actually more like that one. And that one. That'll take these two. And these two, yeah? And then always in the middle will be those. And then these have to be red then. Yep. Actually, yeah, maybe even that's going to be a problem. And where do we have the last one? They're going to be here, 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 and here, and... Why does it overlap so poorly? Ah, it's because it did look really weird. Here. So that is actually going to work, but it will it will require some... I think it does. It can't be done without having red belts, red undergrounds. But this one can actually fit in beacons, and that is a pretty nice thing. And this one will now need to be a red. Like that. Okay? I don't need red underground, okay? Left beacon. Left beacon to be one tile to the right. Okay, we're back to the Nevermind. There we go. Yeah. That series is where I got the bite that triggers. Oh yeah. I think this is better, but it doesn't get rid of the undergrounds. It's better because it fits beacons in immediately. and at least half the belts don't need to be red. So let's take this one, and I will just delete. Here. Could potentially expand it, but that would be something different. And this one also doesn't need it. Okay. This one should be exactly the same. Yeah. Also, we need to sort the mess that is currently the beacons or the wires. Oh man, the wires. Okay, I think this is good. This one can be yellow. That one has to be red. I have to be a bit careful about what can be red and what can be yellow here. So I have to. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. This is too close to have a beacon here. That means the whole damn thing here. I'll build it like this. Take that one out. And that's going to be the beacon right there. So I guess we can still take all of this and go that one. That's the closest we can make it. That's the wrong way. Oh, the whole thing here is the wrong way. Flip. Flip. Flick. Did I delete something? Oh no. And that one's needed, and this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's not needed. Inbound. Oh, maybe that's no. That's also weird that I do this. That's this seems like a very old build, an archaic build even. It has some very weird principles. That is not how I do this usually. I would just take this one. This is just a combined belt, so get it in as a combined belt. Much easier. And oh, this one is also not working. So let's get all of this out and just slide it over by a few tiles. Is that going to be enough? Take this out. And yes, it'll be exactly enough for that one. So these two, yeah, these two, here. That will be the new design. Perfect. I like it. Do we think we see any flaws to it? Oh, I had. Yeah, Catrovan. Yeah, I was. I did plan to do that. I just moved this as much as needed, and then we took the other one out. Yeah, so I like this. I like it. We have few tiles. It's beautiful. It's beauty. Thank you. Now give the blueprint. Yeah, I think actually we need this to be the new blueprint. And that has yellow built and blue signs. And none of this, nothing is redundant. I'll take, at least I have proper naming. Then I take this out, still on there. Do we feel confident enough that I just put it, overwrite the other one on pastebin? I think that's the right thing to do. You know what? I don't think I need to do it now. And I think we need to see it actually work. It hasn't been tested. You're absolutely right. It hasn't been tested. That's also like okay. Please back off with your confidence. How often does things work in the first, like, all right, put it in production, but have you tested it? We don't have time to test. Just put it in production. What? I mean, I've developed it, so it works, right? It sounds like me usually, yeah. But with you, it's only me that that takes the beating. So it's nothing. No one important. No one important got hurt. That's totally not what I want, so stop that. Because that's where it goes in, and that means this one has to be here. And then these two. Like that. Just checking. Yes, it works. So that's the first one in. And the next one in is going to be the iron. That should be simple enough. Did I take any branches off? Yes, number 1 and number 2. So this one has to be number 3. Line number 3. Almost all 90 signs per second builds can be done in yellow build. Yeah, maybe not purple, but I don't know. That's good. And then we get the steel, I hope. Steel is here. And then we get all of the copper belts that we so far haven't used for anything. But then again, we haven't built low density structures yet, so it'll be fine. That should be working, and time to just fly my minions. Okay. Ascensions, what does that mean? That output processing is a pretty neat thing. Did drag and drop automatically do undergrounds? Yes, it did. Yeah, Ria, that's exactly how it is. It's, you look at it. The funny thing I think about these kind of things is that you look at something when you do development, and then you look at it and you're like, how can this not work? It's what I cannot imagine what wouldn't work with this part. And then you test it or put it in production, depending on your proclivities. And then it doesn't work. And then you go like, I can't believe I couldn't see that. That's so obvious that it wouldn't work. Or if it works, then we're like, that shouldn't work. How does that not break? We write PowerShell scripts. Ooh, PowerShell scripts. Ooh. And which one did I decide to go on? This one? Yep. Oh no, we are out of undergrounds. It needs so many undergrounds. Unbelievable. Yeah, keep going here. All of my code works and I have no idea how. Yep. The stuff that works, you have no idea why it works. The stuff that doesn't work, you have no idea why it doesn't work. But that's... So, we can make a lot of fun about programmers, but one thing that programmers... We have to remember this. And if you're a programmer, you are spending 99% of your time in a state where things don't work. That takes a very unique skill set and mentality that I don't think a lot of people actually appreciate. Like if you're a carpenter, you spend most of your time working towards a goal that you know it's gonna work, and you build something and then you build it piece by piece. But as a developer, there's really a lot of times where you just have something that doesn't work. And as soon as it works, you start breaking it again to actually add more features or fix some things or solve performance. And that is a very unique skill, to be able to sort of not just go insane from just sitting there looking at something that doesn't work, and it just doesn't work. And as soon as it works, you start breaking it so it doesn't work again, and then you're debugging. Yeah. I don't know why what I'm working on doesn't work, but generally have no idea how to get it to work. Like mentality. Okay, this works. Expand it until it breaks. Yep. Yeah, you fix it until it breaks. Why we're very familiar with the imposter syndrome. Ah, yes. Imposter syndrome is who else is very familiar with imposter syndrome? What other line of business is scarily familiar with the imposter syndrome? This guy and a business, you could say. It's just always something where you keep asking yourself, like, why do people watch this? At some point they'll realize that it's nothing special I do here, and then they will all sort of see that the emperor has no clothes, and then they'll be gone. It is incredibly widespread among influencers and streamers and YouTubers to have severe case of imposter syndrome. Like, why are they still here? When will they realize that I don't really do anything? Oh, I forgot the red ones. Science packs should only go on one side of the belt. Yeah, that's true. They will soon. I heard the saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, in development, if it ain't broke, why not? Well, if it works, fix it until it breaks. I think I like that version better. Working Science Research, doing a PhD. Why is your ground colored? Because it's awesome. Because of donations, there's a color. I think any sort of professional job have some level of imposter syndrome. I don't know. I didn't have an imposter syndrome to the same extent when I was a manager or developer or architect or the project manager or program manager, because I had to fight to get here, and I had to get here sort of someone else was validating what I did, and they were the ones who decided that, I mean, you work in a company and you do things and you achieve some goals and you get promoted and you get a raise because of the things that you have achieved. So there's a much more sort of correlation between the things you do, hopefully, and the benefits you get. But at this point, like, why? Best way to put it on one belt? It's obviously to make a broken balancer. There. That's the best way to make it on one belt, one size. In management, you have to exude confidence to be successful and have a successful team. Yes. Have a successful team. This can't really do it without that. Also think it depends on your work environment. Yeah, obviously, and personality and all of that. But it's just, I think that a lot of, or not think, but it is quite known that, I mean, for example, Rekful, someone as hugely successful as Rekful was supposedly suffering from, also among some, being so successful and then like objectively so successful and then just having to fight these things. And it's like, and imposter syndrome is probably one of those things. I don't know for sure because of course, obviously I don't. Okay, so why is it not working? Oh, by the way, how's our power actually? Thank you, Sisyphus. But that's the whole point of the imposter syndrome, is that everyone that you always think that, isn't it that it's not that special and anyone can do this or that kind of thing. It's much better to have that part than go like, I'm the best damn thing that ever since sliced bread, and then you're probably not. Yeah, my favorite story about imposter syndrome. Neil Gaiman, was invited to a party gathering of great and good people, artists and scientists. A humble man was there who said, I just went where I was sent. I shouldn't be here. It was Neil Armstrong. Yeah. Isn't that also, who was that? It was, I don't know if that's true, but it's, who was it? It was Einstein and someone about the people adore you and they don't even know what you're talking about. I can't, that's a good quote on a supposed exchange between Einstein and someone else. Yeah, this is supposed to only give it on one side, balance it on one side, which is way overkill. You just like lead it out and go on the other side. So it's definitely not producing a lot right now, but I think it's good. I mean, these seem to be working. So if they're all working, then I suppose things also go out and it comes out here and everyone's happy over time. You know what? How about trying some of that blue science and then taking a break? We're going to go work our way towards this one. It's always like we get blue science and go like, oh, what are the things I want with blue science? And I go, oh, I want a power armor. No, you don't actually want a power armor. There, and robotics, and then construction and logistics. Bots. That's the sequence, right? Robots. Yeah, why lane bands? I don't know. It actually looks insanely stupid, and because of all the questions, it's just easier just to do this. There. Okay? Because it's going to go in on one side anyway at this point, so it's fine. Like that. And I'll put this in here. Yeah, see, engines are not really getting in here. Is this even working? Zero, zero, perfect. Engines, zero. Some weird rounding there. Yeah, it's a beautiful build. All right, Ross Patterson, thank you for joining. I have to go. Good night. Good night to you. I'm not leaving. Well, I'm leaving for a short while, just for 2 minutes, and then we'll be back. We have now blue science, woohoo! And we are working our way through this. So the next thing is upgrading our science facility, or our oil facility here, so we can get some some of the blue signs going, and from there on, it's robots time. And I think that'll build it up here. Do we need... Oh, batteries. We need batteries for robots. Where the hell are we going to build batteries? I think batteries have to be right there. And then it's going to be batteries, low density structures, blue signs, or blue circuits, right? Something like that. Yeah. Anyway, break time. See you back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Boom, boom, boom. And I am back. Hopefully you have not quite left us yet. I see we have a too bright. Okay, let's see if everyone has voted with... Oh, is this... This vote, is it without channel points? I would hope that it is. Okay, I think things are fine right now. So we are going to focus on robots. Too bright. Which you contributed channel points. Well, that is kind of a useless vote when the mod asks a question and the mod sways the vote. Well, why ask the question then? Okay, we should have one that says, do we have good mods in this community? And then see Vichu has donated 900,000 points. Like, okay, well, good thing we have a fair vote to see if we are happy with the mods around here. Of course we are. Of course we are. We could wish for nothing better. I would vote for no. Do we have good mods in this community? Yes, of course, naturally, mods, love. Okay, great. Of course. There's one vote. Alright, this is not oil.
A new subscriber.
New subscriber! Woo! Seriously unique with a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. That's the second of the 3 months in advance, and I think I've only ever seen that like a handful of advanced builds there. It's only the mods who can make it. Alright, so I think that this might actually... Hey, Timbo, gifted a sub to Muppet. Oh, right. Choo choo maybe. Hey Castor, thank you for the 200 bits. Are these channel points worth anything? Nope. There is rumor that at some point that you can use your channel points to promote my stream to the front page of Twitch. But my guess would be it's going to be US only, and it's going to only roll out to the top 50 streamers, and it'll never ever be relevant for us, because that's how Twitch usually implements things. That's logistics bots. That's all the bots done.
Welcome
Damn,
back.
science is
Your
quick here.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's also get military. Oh, actually.
A kind
Oh, what are you guys doing? Gilly's Node, thank you for tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I wonder if that actually, how that triggers on Hype Train. Does that trigger as 3? As 3 subs?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Maybe. And so Toby, thank you for the 2 months. Choo choo. Heinz Willy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Not in advance, but just for 11 months. I've seen the boost channel with channel points on some streamers, not really big ones. Oh, really? Boost channel, nice. That's okay. So I need to talk to my account manager and ask him why it's not coming here, and then he'll go like, "Oh, well, it's a regional thing, blah blah blah," which means never ever my place. Thank you, Castor, for the 1,000 bits. Keep the tabs open, bartender. If that's me, I will. Hetchu 500 bits for the hype. And Michael joining in with 200 toilet paper. Strigon, thank you for 300. Also about the reply feature in chat. Even Timbo has it. But, so...
A kind gesture.
Maybe it's just a feature that I haven't enabled, but I don't know. I can't find my way through the settings on Twitch website. It's absolutely horrendous. So it might be a feature, and if Timbo, if you have the reply feature, then if you can print the screenshot in our mod channel with what it looks like, where you click it, or if it's just something default, then I'd appreciate it.
Expands. Praise the sub.
And now we get in trouble. Okay, so I missed a few things. Jeff also joining in with 200 bits. Thank you for that. And Gilly's Note just joining the community and also joining with a gift sub. And Vichu, well, chat has spoken. You also want to join in. And thank you for that. And Dark Helmet with 20 months.
Our illustrious
Welcome back.
champion returns.
Well, not welcome back because you've been here for 20 months. Thank you for your continued support. And oil refining. Can I do oil refining in the meantime? So this is all good, except now it kind of goes bad. This is the next tier. But I'm kind of feeling that I should actually do this tier. I wonder how I do this. Whoop. That should push it down there.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And that's Kotlik. Thank you for gifting 3 subs. And that, I think that puts you in the lead. Yep, Kotlik and Castor are in the lead for this little hype train. Maybe that's going to be one of those. Maybe we can fill in this block and that block. That would be nice to fill in these blocks. But it could also just get to a level 2 hype train. Could still happen.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
All right, I think this might be one of those that I
greatly
also
appreciated.
in my revised things should actually go back to, because I think I would like to do this one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Right, so do this. What happened? Oh, Hetchu! Thank you for 5 gift subs. 500 gift subs. 5 gift subs. And that puts you in the lead. And PJTR also want to chip in and join the hype train. Thank you for that. There's a lot of this etching the way in. I think that's actually something that I don't pay enough attention to that. Like someone like Jeff is in every single hype train. Just getting in there. And that adds up. Waiting for a gift sub. Yeah, that's not how things work. Well, you can, but yeah. I think I want to do this. Because one of my main issues is that I feel that my oil thing is too slow.
We are building an army.
I'm skipping this. I just got my credit card bill. Oh yeah, shh, don't mention it. Don't mention it to Timber. Yeah, you've been certainly been helping and assisting quite a bit. So you skip this one. This is the part that I always feel bad about when seeing those kind of messages, right? Then I go like, oh, that's. I love these donations. Obviously, I do. It's what pays the bills. But I also don't like it if people donate more than they can afford. And sometimes you get the feeling like, maybe you should get some food before throwing money at some guy on the internet. Just got fired from my current job, so need to take care of myself first. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, maybe. Me getting fired was the best thing that happened to me. I still have. I'm gonna cash out on the last of my severance package in April. Grass Splitter, thank you for the 200 bits, and that's like 2 years ago I got fired. That's actually. Oh, you know what?
A kind gesture.
It's 2 years. Within a couple of days, exact that I got fired, and that's so. I was so happy. I was so happy. I was a bit scared, but I was so happy. I was like, "Fuck yeah! This now it has to happen." There was no way around it. Just instead of talking about like, "Oh, maybe," then it's like, "Oh, nope. Now it's a thing." Oh, did we? Oh, something happened. That was I missed a 3 from Kotlik to put it back in the lead, and then the Grass Splitter, the Vilemeister with 200 bits, popping back into chat to toss some change into the train tin. Yes, and Castor consolidating with the 1,000 bits, and then Kotlik again with 2 bits, two subs more. Consolidating lead on 8 subs, and Castor with 2k bits, and now it's a level 2 hype train. I got a job offer today. I said no, so I'm good. Oh. Why did you... Just out of curiosity, why did you say no? Let's get more speed. Was it the terms or the content of too low salary? Okay. Well, that's fair enough. I think we can both agree that's good. You need a higher salary to pay for your exploits here online. Let's get a few more of those. How did you get your action bar set up? How did I get my action bar set up? I just did. I don't know. We try to maybe add some more to that question. Doesn't really make sense to me. Boom, boom. And I think we got everything now. Yeah. What else do we want? We can get some speed. Getting way too. Snipe insurance. Ah, yes, there is no snipe insurance. I just like St. Cabbage came in just from, to use a baseball term, from left field with a 10,000 bits. So there's never any insurance. You can never be sure, but it makes sense. I was hoping to snipe Castor. Ah, see, that's well, the biggest one was Fry Guy with 50,000 bits at once, just completely out of the blue. Not a chat message or anything like that. Just like boom. It's the left of the hotbar. Asking why the character equipment. Okay, so in 1.1 they moved it from behind me to over in this corner, and then there's an option to tag it in to hit here. That's option is somewhere like see, tool window next to quick bar. Boop, boop. That's the one. You know what? Thank you for the 10 months of Twitch Prime. And once all this is done, I'm gonna take these out because we don't have the beacons or the modules. Yeah. Well, so after bar money from the house, well, I don't go to the bar, so I mean, as much as I appreciate that, then I'll take your bar money, but I don't go to the bar, and I haven't done it in a long time, and because you know why? Because the time you usually go to the bar, unless you're drunk, is in the evenings. You know what I do in the evenings? This thing. So, yeah. You know when you go on dates? In the evenings. But you know what I do in the evenings? This thing. How did I remove the modules? I gently tickled them and then they disappeared. There's nothing wrong with day drinking. No, I know that. Sometimes when I'm alone, then and get a nice afternoon dinner, and then I eat only once a day, so I usually just sort of the middle of the day, unless when the kids are here, then I eat all the time. Oh, a thing happened. Kotlik, thank you for 3 more subs. Just stepping up. And that was, and Castor just 1,000 more for insurance. That's
our modest fellowship expands.
really nice. So
Praise
just making
the
sure
sun.
you don't get sniped. And that was a good move. Not that there were anyone sniping. Turned out there weren't anyone sniping. But you're now even safer. Thank you so much, especially Kotlik and Castor for that. They carried it, and that is a level 2 hype train. So, guys, where do you want your level 2 hype train?
Gleaming endowment.
Choo-choo. Fill in a gap wherever you like. What color do you want? Timbo, can I click here and sort them? That would be nice, because at some point I can't remember if people have donated. Yeah, Castor is already blue. Already blue, very first one. So, Castor, then you shouldn't be next to that one, right? Up here? How big is a level 5 block? That's how big a level 5 block is. And Gareth here as well. Soon. Search and sort by chunk should be sufficient. Vichu's working on it. Vichu's working on it. Alright, so let's put it... I think that's going to be it. And we make it level 2. And it's going to be bits. And I need to make sure that it's Castor 4020. Yet another one who puts their pin code in here. And it's going to be blue. I'm previewing it. Looks good. Yes, and I need to follow the other one. I'm not looking at all the other comments yet. So, Kotlik, with the choo-choo, what do you want? Where and what colors? Dum-dum. Next to Castor. And what is your color? That is someone who absolutely like capitalization. Could it be green? It could be green. It could be green, or it could be acid. Green is right next to Dandenong. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just have to be mindful that it's the same green. So it could be green. Acid. We'll take acid. Cool. Acid. Preview. Looking good. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautific. Thank you so much, everyone, for that. And it's, of course, especially Castor and Kotlik for just taking the charge quite dominantly setting himself up there. I'm gonna get a little tank here. Thank you very much. And some explosive rockets. Yeah. Where are my cannon shells? Shouldn't I be getting cannon shells? But how do I get cannon shells? Oh, it's right there. Subs. Ah. Well, I don't think it actually matters because it doesn't say anywhere anything. So I'm just gonna add Timbo. What are we gonna do about that? Does it matter? Is it anywhere registered? I've been so careful about it. Is that as a potential feature? So it's useless feature. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need it because it doesn't really matter if it's. I mean, you win it, but whether it goes from one side to the other. We have not been surprised by the biters yet, but we are going to be surprised by them very, very soon. But I don't care. That's not what we're doing right now. Did this one get built? Yes, but we missed some water up on the top side. Oh, that's actually a bit of an issue, isn't it? This one could be 1, 2 down. And if it's 1, 2 down, then this one goes clear. No, seriously? Am I seriously going to do this? I guess I am. Because this is about consistency. Yep, I just ruined all of my oil that I had stored, but I don't care. This is important. Okay, so normally I wouldn't do this. Normally this would not be, but I get some more oil. We have more oil. It's just... so that was horrifying. The thing is, like, where's the oil going? The oil is just gone. Imagine, okay. Imagine if Factorio was like oxygen not included. So liquids are liquids. They're there. If you pump it up, you have them. You need to deal with them. And it now spills on the ground, and then you have to deal with it, and pollution, and toxic, and you can't build on oil patches, and you need to clean it up. Just like deleting heat. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to explain why I do this. Oh, crap. Back again. No. Beacon still fit. Oh, this is even worse. This is even worse. Oh. Beacon still fit here now. Yeah, so that's why it had to go up there. All right, well. Oh. Yep, yep. This is the reason why I didn't like it. Because it's going to collide with this one outbound. Here. Oops. Oh, no. That one just got full of weird crap. This is going to be water. Okay, no one will luckily remember that episode for any amount of time. I took it out from the inner one. So this one should be taken here. Explosive rocketry. We are getting way too fast. These researchers here. I don't know, just click random things. That's water coming in. Good. They're quietly, as long as they're doing it quietly. I don't mind people plotting my murder, but shut up about it, alright? I don't want to hear about it, so until I get stabbed in the back. But until then, you can plot quietly if you like. Okay, I think this is a good idea. And the lubricant. The answer is we are almost going to get oil here. That's the furthest one. And we're going to get the light oil as well. This is also being brought out. We're not going to use the light oil for anything right now. There, that's light oil. There. And keep going on this one. Good stuff. Someone wrote in the news, I wouldn't know what to do with 4 hours of my day. I mean, you would be so productive suddenly. That's the scary part. Or maybe not. I think that at what point Roboports? Soon. Soon is the right word here we're using here. And I am setting this one up to 10K, and I'm setting this one up to 10K, and we already have enough of both of those, and then we convert everything else into petroleum. It's good. It's flickering and stuff, and I'm pretty sure power is not going to be be good for very much longer. Do I want Roboports first, or do I want to make... Well, I can't... Okay, so if we think about the best sequence, Roboports are nice, or robots are nice, but they need batteries. And as soon as we get Roboports, our power consumption really spikes because they take a lot of power charging all the time compared to where we are. And I don't really want to add more coal power because I don't really have a lot of coal and it's kind of unsexy to build coal power. So I'd like to add some solar power or some nuclear, but nuclear is kind of way off. So we're going to bridge the gap between now and nuclear power with some solar power. I'm not actually going to use solar power for the final build. I'm going to use nuclear power, I think. I'm going to try it at least. And when we run out of updates, then I might decide to change if I can. But I don't think it's actually... Yeah. Yeah, we're about 11 hours in, 11 and a half hours in. So definitely not a speed run. But never said it would be. And okay, but the base is working quite nicely. So the next thing we want to do is definitely batteries over here. And as we do batteries, we should also do solar power. So let's do batteries and then solar and then robots, because we can't do robots until after we've done batteries anyway. So it's gonna have to be in that sequence. That, and we're out of pipes, so let's get that one. Slow is also a speed. I like it. I like it. Slow is also a speed. It's just not very much of it, and I don't care. I don't care. I am not competing against any speedrunners. That's that's kind of not what I wanted. Okay, let's see. Batteries, that means more of these. And also here. Can't remember if I did batteries at some point. I don't think I have a masterclass for batteries, do I? Oops. Oh, let's get that one. And also get the parts down here. That one and that one. Wouldn't this also qualify for the water as well? I think it would. Yep, let's do that as well, because we need the water up here as well. Do you do solar batteries or solar? What? You do in the... What? You do in the batteries and solar one. Ah, I do have a batteries and solar. Okay, cool. That's nice. Yeah, masterclass for batteries and... was it batteries and solar, or is it just... And at some point you just have to do all of it just to be sort of for consistency. There. I've made many bus bases, but this one is so damn crisp. I love it. And I know that bus bases are... we don't like bus bases. They're so cookie cutter. But damn, this is nice. Hey, Renova42, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining with the Twitch Prime. Oh, I don't have any pumps. That's kind of important. Let's go back, grab some pumps. So kind of some of what I've done generally in Factorio is also a bit of a curse for myself, in the sense that by solving a problem, at least I would call it solving, then you don't need to deal with that anymore. If you don't solve the problems like, oh, what is a great blue science build? Then if you haven't solved it, then you can keep coming back to it, and you can keep saying, one day, I'll build the perfect thing. But once you build something that you're happy with, then next time all you can do is just stamp it down because you're happy with it. There's no point in trying to optimize it again. And that means things sort of, you close off that street until, I don't know, Blue Science changes recipe again. Or the DLC. The DLC, please give us a DLC. Please give us some kind of hint in the sun, moon, and stars. And that would be so lovely. Don't grenade your bots. You can't grenade your bots. Don't we want... Yes, we want solar underneath the labs. Absolutely. But I want batteries up here. What should the DLC include? Liquids, multi-tier, different surfaces. There we go. Someone asked earlier. That's the answer. Like liquids, gases, but actually like keep them physical, right? And then you realize, okay. Excited for the power solution. I don't think it's going to be very exciting. I think it's going to be some very big nuclear power plants. And that's basically it. And if that doesn't work, then an obscene amount of solar panels. But, you know, we'll figure it out as we go along. Let's see. So that means that's a blueprint that I have somewhere over the rainbow. Solar? Batteries and solar. Factorio Masterclass. And back in here. Alright. Oh yeah, this is a weird one as well. And again, the question comes up, do we... Let's disable this and make sure that we have enough room for this. That is also a crazy amount of batteries. That one would be our indicator, so I can take everything out except that indicator, and then I try again. Yes. Oh, the the power poles. And these are definitely also not needing... Alright, this is... Okay, I do need this. There's no redo. I don't want those lines. There. Now I don't have those lines, right? That's still... Just got a bit uncertain about... Yeah. Okay, so it is correct placement, and now it's also correct. And I just can't see a world where the inbound here would need to be anything but yellow. So I'm going to make this yellow, and then that's pretty much going to be the last yellow things here. Good. Let's activate the robots. And again with this one. No, this one is actually correct. This has to be like this. It's 10 gigawatts is 60 reactors. That's not much. Power is not going to be great here. Boop. And see, I built this, I designed this to be here, but I actually don't think this is correct. I think I'd rather have something else here. I'd rather have iron ore at this location. Because I need iron ore for one thing, and I just should get it in there for that. And that means what else? Blue? I don't think that's actually good. I think blue circuits should be together with low density structures, rocket control units, and rocket fuel. Those need to be at the same location. And what are we going to do here? We're going to keep these empty for future red circuits, I guess. And then we have a few spare ones. We could do something like this one. That's it, right? Look at that. Exactly on top of that. Exactly right there. Can I just take the whole thing one up? Would that make a difference? Oh, undo, by the way. I can just make this one different, can I? Not exactly, because I can't lead it out to the other side because there will be beacons at the later stage, right? Yeah. I could take one down, but that would be bad. I could take it two down. This is the best location, right? It is 1, 2, and 1 up. So taking one down would be good, but then it gets into trouble with this one. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I think we can also just move it. Yeah, we can just take this one and go, you know what? This needs to go somewhere else. I don't think that's a bad solution. It's off. Off by 1. Because of course it is. Here, 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 here. And that also goes down. Another one that goes down, and this one goes down because it needs to go to... Oh, it's actually not very far down. We'll leave it here. And the inbounds will be copper and I have to keep them like this if I recall correctly. And I think I'll actually get... See, I did branch one off here. That one. That is perfect. I need such a minuscule amount that it will actually fit perfectly here. that one. Whoops. And these two. Okay, so that's copper, that's that one. We need the liquids, the sulfur, also sulfuric acid. I have to be careful. People hate it when I say the wrong thing here. Go absolutely crazy when I say accidentally say sulfur instead of sulfuric acid. Oof, that's like mortal sin. That's again a problem. Lots of problems here. I'll do that to solve it. Got it. And that looks like we get batteries, right? That looks like we have batteries now. Slowly but surely, we have a few batteries. Excellent. No, my brain was going haywire. Gotta catch some sleep. All right, we got... Sorry for one more noob question. Go ahead. Sorry if I missed it. How you do the symbols on the boxes by belts? Oh, these ones, like that one. This is a constant combinator, so it's supposed to be sending things to the wire. But I keep track of this one just to indicate what I need for this one, so I can go, do I have enough copper on this belt? Yeah, it's only 4 per second. Not a problem. So basically you just build these constant combinators and you can put whatever you like in them. It doesn't do anything, it's just a display and then it gets into the network. I use it just to display what's on each side of the belt, for example, to keep track of it. So, hope that solves it. And don't worry, I don't mind noob questions as you call it. Alright, so now, next one is solar panels. And laser turrets, technically, but not really doing laser turrets at this point. Oh no! Oh no! It's too big! Why did I build it so big? Huh. I don't think I should build it this big. I think I should build it smaller, obviously. Even this is kind of close, but this one's going to be the most egregious one. On GeForce Experience, go away. Nine yellow. That's because it's not powered, so let's make sure that it gets powered. Still not powered. How many hours of Factorio play does it take to ask a non-noob question? Don't know. I mean, if you ask a question I don't know, then I would definitely call it a non-noob question. Oh, it's the same. Well, can you have the as a mod? I need it. It is in a mod. I don't know if it's a mod on the portal. Is it? Jeff, Timbo, Vichu, is it a mod? This is not actually very much. Nope. Okay. It's baked. Oh, right. It's in there. Okay, cool. So this one, conclusion is nothing again demands us that we do right click, right select, then we downgrade, left select, we upgrade. Okay. Do we like this? I mean, I know it is a masterclass, so it's supposed to be good, but Couldn't this be done better by taking this one in on this side? And it could definitely take one less space. By doing that. It's supposed to be perfect because it's masterclass build, but isn't that just better? It takes one less space, and one less space means I can make it one closer. Yeah, let's slip the dogs of war, all 18 of them. What do we get? More research and nuclear power, maybe. That's a good one. What else do we need? Modules, maybe? Trains. Hey, Phantom. Underground's too long again. They are indeed. They are indeed. I can't even remember what... Oh, yeah. Here it says what I'm supposed to have on each belt. Why am I making it this distance? The only reason would be that I could then make it into a beacon build. Is that what I want? Oh yeah, I have like the crazy build. This one is crazy. It's crazy. There we go. This one takes 3 full belts of blue, 3 full blue belts of green circuits just to build enough solar panels, and I need it. Hey, Vigos Lego, welcome. First Twitch timer here, but you're a 1 month subscriber. How does that work? You must have gotten a gift sub then. First of all, hi chat, hi Niros. This is such a nice atmosphere. Happy you like it. Amazing content. Sorry for not chewing. No, don't worry about it. But my student budget won't let. Don't worry. Don't. There's definitely. Please don't ever think that there's an obligation. This is consume all you like, and if you want, then throw a bit to your Twitcher. When I get a salary, that I can say in it. Because you truly make amazing Factorio content. A new question, since you allowed it. Why take light oil on the bus and not make light oil components near refinery and belt them up? Because I need it for much later. I only need the light oil for rocket fuel I need it for solid fuel and rocket fuel. And rocket fuel is something I built much later. So I would need to leave a place on the bus for the rocket fuel much earlier on. Otherwise, I put the light oil on the bus and then move it up. So it's for the light oil. It's the light oil component of the rocket fuel. Good question. So, what are you studying out of interest? Yeah. Keep going. All right, we put Timbo to bed. Thank you for joining, Timbo. Timba, as it's become. Digital Innovation and Management at ITU. Focus on enterprise architecture. Sounds good. Digital Innovation and Management. I have an executive master in management of technology and innovation, which is a different perspective than that. That's more on the business side. And this one goes out. Yeah. We still have this one having issues. Should we just red belted. Why is that one and not a... That is weird. That's the copper. Copper's not needed in here. Only your DTU. Yeah, but I also have my Master of Science from DTU. Here. Okay, so at this point, somewhere... Oh, that's the... Oh, copper is coming there. Yep. Okay, so I also need this one and this one, and then I need to do this weird thing that I don't really technically think I need. No, don't do that. Get some proper boxes. I'm probably the only person in the world who likes the iron boxes. Okay, so the point of this one is that I want it to flow onwards because that's where it goes on the bus to... Oh, yeah. Hold on. That has to be on the bus with that one. So you can't be there, you have to go in here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'll get you in there. Cool. You know, providers unlocked. Yeah, but I'm not going to make providers right now because this base is not a... it's still a yellow belt thing.
Tales of our endeavors.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And Auntie, thank you for the host, for the 346 viewers. So, I actually watched a bit of you and Nephrom, if you are here. I watched you and Nephrom play out some of the stuff after my stream yesterday. It was a good time. You seem to be a bit stressed out about all the biters, but I think you managed at least to endure for as long as I watched, which was a couple of hours. Pretty awesome. Did you manage to complete it? And of course you did. And who won then? Looked like Nephrom was in a lead, but he was also a bit more greedy. So, don't know how that panned out. Yeah. And for the new viewers, I'm doing something quite the opposite. One by a few minutes. But I mean, a few minutes doesn't really... If you went at it for 4 hours, 5.5 hours, and then a couple of minutes, well, that's more random than anything. Do you want to finish the... Yeah. I probably want to. All right. Kotlik, I'll just come back to your question. I'll just give a short introduction. So this base is quite the opposite of a speed run base. It's a slow run base, slow walk. But I am focusing very heavily on making a base that is extremely aesthetic and well planned so that you can easily just copy it into your own world if you want it. So we have very deliberate locations for things, and everything here can be scaled up. They look a bit weird, these designs, but that's because they can scale up with beacons, modules, better belts, and all these things. And here we have reserved room for uranium processing later on. We go into my hub, and here we have green circuits, which will also be filling up. We have red circuits, which will also fill up later. And then we go in here. On this side, we have red and green science, military science, the labs, the blue science, purple science, yellow science. And over here, we'll have batteries, low density structures, and blue science, blue circuits here. And then we'll go up for rocket components and modules, Spidertron build, that kind of thing. And that's the essence, is just basically building one really nice base. We'll have trains on the outside coming in. And once we're done with this nice starter base, then we'll go crazy and scale up towards 1 million science per hour. That's 16,700 science per minute. And that's going to be some challenge. So all of this will be torn down, but I want to make sort of a nice, crisp base to start it. And The colored squares, for anyone wondering, yeah, that's if there is a hype train, then I'm adding a square with the square of the tier of the hype train in the color of whoever won it as the conductor. So that's the Harlequin pattern here. It's beautiful, at least in my mind. So I have almost exact ratio for advanced processing for my yellow science. Everything needed for yellow, but I need a little bit more petroleum. How it should be connected without circuits to spend everything from advanced processing, but as much as needed from simple processing. Put both of them into a box and then filter with then okay, you have everything needed for yellow, but I need a bit more petroleum. So you want to use the simple processing and then only turn on the advanced processing as needed. That's not actually the best way to do it. The best is to do advanced processing all the way through, because you get way more yields. The only reason why you would use the simple later on is because it's simple and it's fewer entities. So if you want to build a sulfur build out in the world and you want fewer entities, then you can just do it a simple one. But generally you would want something like my build here that self-balances and tries to get as much as it basically says. Make sure you have enough lubricant and then convert the rest of the heavy to light. Make sure you have enough light oil and then convert all of the rest of the light into petroleum, and then it self-balances. I have too much petroleum and it will stuck. Oh, no, not if you do this. You'll not get stuck on, if you have too much petroleum, it's really weird if you have too much petroleum. If you have too much petroleum, that's because you're converting too much, because you're getting an absurd amount of light oil. So you should have enough light oil. If you don't convert, okay, yeah, you'd want something like this, but basically says that you will not convert from light oil to petroleum unless you have excess light oil. $1 million science power. Now finally someone builds a megabase instead of the kilobases. Exactly, Nox. That's the entire point. Thank you for getting it so quickly. I'd love to build the solar, but I don't think that's going to happen right now. That's number 2. Then this one should be number 3. I can't keep taking things out here without also doing this rebalance. We are pumpkin time, right? Yeah, we're pumpkin time. Damn, I wanted to get this. I can get this, right? It doesn't take long. Just this one thing. Please, can I get this one thing? One more thing. Just one more thing, right? That's number 1, number 2, so this is also number 3. And that one's good. These two should actually be converted to filter inserters. On this side we'll do that one. On the side we'll do this one. Do we have everything in except for one of those? So that's last bit. Yeah. Yay, that should be it. Not finished batteries. Well, the batteries are working, so I get enough batteries. And this one actually doesn't need to go out at all, so we can just get it in here. and this one's not done yet because this is where we put lasers in, and I don't have lasers yet. Okay, so we just wait. Let's see. If you don't consume enough petroleum, it'll get stuck. Yes, but it's very, very difficult not to consume enough petroleum because you have plastic consuming all of it. So, and sulfuric acid, technically sulfur. What was the reason for the weird battery chests at the output? Battery chests? Like this one? This is to actually get something on the belt, and this is just to make sure that it prioritizes the outflowing belt. So I don't stop my rocket launchers very much later in order to build it, but I keep the rockets launching, and then I take any excess to just make solar panels out of. Okay, can we get the greens? Yes, we can get the greens. Are we not working? Yeah, we're working. It's just super slow. All right, we got solar panels as well. Amazing. All right, so what did we do today? We did a lot of oil products. We hooked up oil. We got oil processing. We got plastic. We got sulfur. We got sulfuric acid. We got explosives. We got red circuits. We got blue signs. We got batteries. We got solar panels and accumulators. I'm pretty happy with the progress. Pretty happy. Not a speed run, but a good progress on our nice base here. And it's also a good place to stop because I'm going to take this save and actually make it into sort of this is your yellow belt base. You should not go beyond this with yellow belts. Actually, you should go one bit beyond, and that's the construction of robots. Good work, Jay. Thank you, Peter. And thank you, everyone, for joining, having fun, being nice and cool and awesome in chat. Conversations, donations, subbing, all that cool stuff. It's absolutely amazing. And tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow is Dyson Sphere Program. Brand new game. I have huge expectations. I lowered my expectations, and then I can tell it now. I got my grubby little mitts on that game, and I've been playing it a bit in preparation. Can't say any more. I'm excited to play it with you tomorrow. So tomorrow evening, be here at 8 p.m. Central European Time. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And I'm just going to have a lot of fun with this. And I think it really, Factorio and Satisfactory, there's some really good things here. So I'm really happy to see it. So, hype. Absolutely. Hype it up. And there'll be a short introduction on YouTube tomorrow at noon. So, good night, everyone. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some Dyson Sphere. And then this continues on Sunday. Good night, everyone. Take care. And as always, stay effective.